Starmates! Hello, hello! My name is Uni. I am a stargazing fox and YouTuber studying the stars of my astronomy club. Welcome to the stream! Oh my gosh, I'm so happy to be back! It's been like almost 2 weeks. I think it's been like 2 weeks since I last streamed. I miss you guys so much. I had to take, well, it was kind of like only a week off, but it ended up being like 2 weeks based on like my last stream and the current stream. I had my college finals, but now they're done, so I'm free. So I'm gonna be streaming a lot more now. I'm gonna be trying my best to stream. I'm gonna try to stream every day of December. I'm gonna try. I might have to take a couple days off, but I'm gonna try my best to do every single day. I'm very excited. We have a lot of activities planned, a lot of games planned. I have a lot of new games, so we're gonna be trying out a bunch of different things. We have this week, I'm doing Doki Doki Literature Club for the first time, which is very exciting. And I also have a Mori planned for next week. So we're going to be starting a lot of new games. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I want to plan a lot of collabs the next couple of weeks. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Hope I will see you guys there. But as always, I'm always going to be streaming at like my typical 9 p.m. So please come check me out when you have time. And today is a very special stream as well. Because not only is my comeback, but I'm also announcing my bidathon and my subathon! So, it's basically a bidathon, but subs work too, so it's good. So I'm very excited. So I'm announcing this because, oh, Uni, your fox here, your fox needs a PC. Your fox needs a computer. Uni is struggling. It's not that bad. Okay, let me explain. So I've been streaming off my laptop, which it is a gaming laptop, but it's a laptop. I've been streaming off my laptop since I debuted, and it's been working really well. Every time I stream, I'm still super surprised that I can actually stream like Genshin Impact, but I'm very happy I can. But I want to do better streams for you guys. I want to create better content, so I want to stream at a higher quality. We're currently at, I think, 30 FPS, 720. But I want to do better. I want to get the HD. And I want to be able to play more games. I want to play stuff like Overwatch or Minecraft in the future, but those things are just not possible right now. Even things like HoloCure, which I've tried to stream in the past, it doesn't work that well on the computer, on the laptop. So I really want to get a PC. It'll help with the higher quality. It'll let me play more games. Also, I can potentially get a VTuber model in the future. Oh, I can become 2D. I can become a human. That's been one of my main goals for a very long time. So I've been, but with my laptop, I'm not able to run 2 things at once. I can barely run OBS and Genshin, so running an additional program for the VTuber is way too much. But with the PC, I'll be able to become human. I still have to like go through the process of getting a model, but currently I don't even have that option. So we're working hard to get there. So, as we're today, I'm announcing first bidathon just to help fund my PC. I would appreciate any support that you guys can give me. And here we can go to the next slide. My little presentation. You guys know I love my little slides. I do these all the time. But boom! Oh gosh, there's a lot in the way. Hold on. Okay, you guys. This is my goal list and my donation goals, my stretch goals, my incentives. These are all very fun. Okay, so it's all with bits, so that's why it's a bidathon, but also a subathon because the 1 sub will equal the 250 bits. Okay, so for first goal. Hold on, let me grab myself. Let me take a look. First goal. We have 50 for 50. Oh my gosh, I can't read. For 500 bits, we're gonna have chat sense tweet. You guys are gonna have access to my Twitter account. You guys can send whatever you want. Now it has to be safe for work, but I'll let you guys say almost anything. You guys, don't be too mean to me, okay? Don't be too mean to your fox. Your fox is very sensitive. So yeah. And then for 1000 bits, we have chat chooses Twitter profile pic for a week. For only 1 week. I trust you guys to not do anything too bad. Please, again, safe for work, but almost anything will be able to go. Please don't be mean. Then for 2000 bits and the 2500 bits, we're gonna have new emotes in a new animated emote. I'm very excited. We have a lot more foxes. You can see on the screen already, we have the Uni Hug, the Uni Heart, Uni Love, and the Uni Wow, I think are the names. I think those are the names of my emotes. But we're gonna get a lot of new emotes, which would be really fun to play around with. The new animated emote, really fun. I've unlocked a lot of new spots. I've also unlocked the follower emote, so we're gonna have a lot of emotes to give around to everyone. It'll be a lot of fun. So chat, you guys will chat. You guys will be able to be a bit more expressive. You can show your emotion through me, through a little fox. It'll be a lot of fun. Then, for 5,000 bits, we're gonna have Play FNAF. So my history with FNAF goes pretty far. I played FNAF when it like very first came out. I played it on my little phone. Little baby Uni was playing FNAF. Probably was too young to play and maybe am a bit like traumatized now. But you know, it's not like I'm scared of the dark or anything. Right? It's only a little bit scary. But you guys will protect me, right? I'm so small, right? Please protect me! But we're gonna play FNAF if we reach this big goal. Like I said, like I was saying, I have played it before when I was like a little baby when the game first came out on my phone, but I have not like touched it since it first came out. So, you know. And I've been like on and off following the series throughout the years. But I've never really played I played FNAF 1 to 4. I played those when I was baby on my little phone. Baby Uni. But I don't think I finished any of the games, to be honest. I never got far. But now that I'm now that I'm Uni, not baby Uni, just normal Uni, I would really like to play the games again. But I'm also a little bit scared. So we'll see. We're gonna be able to play FNAF 1. I'm gonna do my best to beat it. It'll be a nice, scary stream. I'll make sure all the lights in my room are off to make it very scary. I'll probably scream a lot, but I think it would be fun. Then the next goal for 7,500 bits, we have Play Phasmophobia! Phasmo is a game that's been very popular in like the streaming community and the VTubing community. But I've never played it, and I've only ever watched like a couple of streams my friends play it. And it looks really scary, and I don't really know. I haven't really been playing horror games, so I don't really know how I'm gonna react. But I think I'm gonna be really scared. So I'm a little bit scared to play it, but I think it'll be fun. I would definitely try out the game. We can do some solo runs to see what it's like, and I'll be able to do more collabs as well if we reach the goal. I think it'll be a lot of fun, but also scary, and I'm gonna scream and maybe like cry, but it's okay. And then here, a really, really big goal. I'll jump on it. Is the 10,000 bits. I'll wish on the Genshin standard banner. If you guys have been watching me for a while, you'll know I have still, to this day, I still have not scouted on standard. I scouted on the Noelle banner back in the day. Or it's not back in the day, that was like 3 months ago. I did the Noelle banner scout, and then I scouted on like the normal banner. I scouted on Child, and I scouted for Farina. But I haven't scouted a lot, so I don't have that many characters. I have like no weapons. I'm suffering. But I've never wished on standard, and I almost have 80 pulls. Very close. If we get this goal, I'll do it, and I'll scout on standard. And if not, I'm gonna save all my pulls to make you guys suffer. You guys just have to see the really large number of the acquaint fate, or there's the normal fate. What are they called? I'm not sure. I can't remember. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, since my like 2-week break here, I don't want to call it a break. I was like, well, I guess it kind of was a break. I didn't stream for like 2 weeks. No, I missed you guys. But for the 2 weeks that I was gone, I played Genshin only a little bit. So I feel kind of bad. I've been playing a little bit. I've been trying to do my dailies, but I honestly haven't logged in too much. I still have to do the Fremine event, but I think I still have like 5 days left on that. But I need to play more. Genshin's always so much fun. I gotta play more. But I think wishing on standard will be a lot of fun. And here we have some more very, very big goals. The goals I'm super, super excited for. So I hope that we'll be able to reach them. For 15,000, we'll do an ASMR stream. Or I should say, ASMR. Big whisper, right? I want to do an ASMR stream. I haven't done one of these before, but I think it would be fun. I have a couple of ideas for themes, so we can maybe discuss that as well and see what you guys want. It'd be a lot of fun. I can't whisper right now because I'm too excited, but I'll whisper and we'll make it really dark. We'll make it very sleepy, and hopefully I can help you guys fall asleep. I've been listening to ASMR for a very long time, and a lot of like ASMR artists and VTubers have helped me fall asleep. So I would like to do the same for my community. Help you fall asleep, feel more relaxed. For the 20,000 bits, we have karaoke! Karaoke is another thing that I've been wanting to do and I'm kind of scared about, but I really want to do, but I'm scared. But I want to do it, but I'm scared! So if we reach this goal, I'll be forced to do it. I'll be singing J-pop songs, and there's gonna be a large variety. We're gonna have Love Live songs, we're gonna have Project Sekai songs, we're gonna have Ensemble Star songs, a bunch of idol songs are really fun. It'll mostly be like J-pop and Vocaloid songs, so there's a lot of fun things. I'm a little bit shy and nervous with singing, so I hope that I'll be able to do it, but I really want to get out of my comfort zone and try to sing more, and I really want to improve, because I want to do, which will be coming up soon, one of their goals is a song cover. I want to do a song cover, and also one of my big goals, if you guys remember, is to create an original song. That's been my dream for like, I don't know, a couple of years already, but I really want to do an original song, so that will happen eventually, but to do that, I gotta improve. So karaoke stream, it will help a lot. And next, this is our last main goal, and this is really where I would like to end up by the end of December. I would really appreciate it, is the 24,000 bits for the 24-hour stream. If we reach this goal, I will do a 24-hour stream in the future, which, again, kind of in the theme. Sounds very exciting, but very scary. I have stayed up like more than 24 hours. I pulled an all-nighter like tonight to go for my final, but it's fine. I'm fine. I don't know if I would sleep or if I would try to stay up 24 hours. I'm not sure. But I think it'd be a lot of fun. We could play a bunch of different games and have a bunch of collabs set up. I think it'd be really fun to just have a whole 24 hours with you guys. 24 hours. What you need 24 hours, let's go. So those are my main goals. Let me just type myself. So those would be my main goals that I really want to achieve during my bidathon. I've been saving up for a very long time to have a better PC, but as you guys know, I'm upgrading from a laptop to a PC, so it's not just a PC. I need a bit of everything. I need a keyboard, need monitors, need whatever else you need for a PC. It's so much. So I've been saving, but I'm getting really close. I really appreciate it if you guys could help me out just a little bit. It would make everything easier and faster for sure. I really want to do better streams. I have so many fun ideas, but I've been kind of limited with the laptop. And I want to become human! I want to become human so bad. But we're working towards it, alright? Alright, and now we have my stretch goals! If you guys are feeling extremely generous and you guys want to make me cry, these are the stretch goals. For 50,000 bits will be chat chooses new game. This will be, I'll have a few limitations, but you can choose a new game that I'll play, and I'll play it on stream. I'm open to any kind of game. Just let me know in the chat. We'll have a vote on Twitter probably, or a vote here, something like that. And then that'd be really fun to do new. I always love playing new games. I think it's really fun to experience. Like, there's just so many different types, you know. There's like scary games and adventure games, and there's visual novels. There's so much variety, so I love to try out all the different genres. And then for 75,000, a Discord server. A lot of VTubers have Discord servers for their communities, and I don't have one yet, and I do want to have one in the future, but I've been kind of like holding off on it. But if we reach this goal, we'll make the Discord server. It'll be a lot of fun. I want to do a lot of events in the future. I want to do like game nights, movie nights. I just want to be able to chat with all my star mates. I think it'd be a lot of fun. So we'd have Uni's Discord server, and the big one. The crazy big one is the 100,000 bits. With all these stretch goals, I don't really think that we're ever gonna reach these, but they are stretch goals. They are stretch goals. So in case they happen, even if they don't, it's okay. But if they do, I'll be a very happy thought. So for 100,000, we'll have a song cover. So it'll be very exciting. And I don't want to just do like a simple, like me singing something on screen. I want to do the whole thing. I want to like record it like as professionally as I can. And I want to get a mixer for it. And I want to get a video for it. And I want to make it really, really special for you guys. That's a big goal. And that's also like a little bit expensive sometimes, you know? Song covers aren't easy. There's a lot of work to put into it. From like the vocalist side and also like all the people behind the scenes. It's a lot of work. Also, I need to get like artwork maybe commissioned. I don't know. It's a lot of work for a song cover, but I really, really want to achieve that. Song cover will happen one day for sure, but again, this will definitely speed it up. It would help me out a lot. And now here's some of the fun things. We have some individual incentives. So this is for like in the individual user. If you donate, this is your reward. So for the 1,000 bits, name on Fox. I'm Fox. I'm Uni. So this is kind of like a reward that a lot of YouTubers use. So as you know, they just kind of, a lot of YouTubers put like a little sticky note on their face that has like their username on it. So I'm not quite sure what I'll do yet. I didn't plan that. Oh no, oh no. But I'll have like a little sticky note on my forehead with your like name on it, or I'll just like, I think what I'm gonna do is just kind of throw your name on my face. Here we can do a little bit of an example. Real quick. So we'll get you a name, and then for the rest of December, for all the bitathon, let's have your little name on me. Something like that, basically, would be the goal. And then I can just have a lot of you guys all on me. I can maybe like hold you guys. I think this would be a lot of fun. I really would appreciate your support, and I want to, of course, like give back. So you have your name on my face. Name on Fox. Name on Fox. It'll be a lot of fun. And for 50,000 bits, we'll get a personalized thank you message, voice message. So if you hit 50 or 50,000, what did you say? 5,000 bits. Oh no, what did I say? For 5,000 bits, I'll send a personalized thank you voice message for you. I'll record a like 2-minute-ish voice message for you as thank you, and I'll send it out to you personally. I'll be private, just between the two of us. It'll be very special. And then even more crazy will be the 10,000 reward, the virtual handwritten thank you letter. I will write you a letter. It'll be handwritten, but I'll send it to you virtually. It'll be really personalized. It's gonna be really long and sentimental and really sweet. That's how I like to do things. But it'll be really fun. So, oh gosh, let me tidy myself again real quick. I really appreciate all of the support, any of the support you guys give me. I would really mean so much to me. I really want to get the new PC. I have so many ideas. I want to stream. I only want to do is stream, and I want to do so many new games and activities. And I really want to become human. I want to have a model. Please, please, please. So once I have the computer, the model will be the next thing I focus on. It'll be really exciting. So, as I said, the main goal would just be to get to the 24,000 bits. That's the goal. The stretch goals, also, if you guys are feeling super generous, I'd really appreciate it. And I would, oh my gosh, I'll cry. So if you want to see me cry, this is where it's at. Stretch goals. But I really would appreciate, okay, there we go. I'd appreciate any of the support you guys give me. It really means the world to me, all of the support you guys have given me so far. And I love you guys. I love my Starmate. So that is my bitathon! We're not doing a timer like a lot of, like, I think typical subathons, they're timers. But for this one, the timer is just all of December, basically. So every day in December, all the way until the new year, will be these goals. So I hope we make it. I want the new PC. I want to make better content for you guys. But that has been my bitathon announcement. Da, 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 da. Oh wait, no. There's one more thing. Hold on, let me pull it up. I guess this is fine. We can stay here. I put my batteries back up. Why not? I did some new, as you guys know, I have some sound alerts that you guys can play. So for the channel points, we have the Wonder Boy, the Gumba Ruby, and the Pikmin. So you can play those with the channel points, but we also have a couple that are for bits. So we have the typical text-to-speech. So these are all worth 100 bits. If you guys want to play some extra little sounds, we got these. We got text-to-speech, which will just play. You know, it's text-to-speech. We know what it is. And then we have some other really fun ones. So I will showcase them for you guys. Right. We have, so if I do something really cool, you guys give me an applause. I don't know if you guys heard that. I think you guys did. Okay, I think we're good. If I did something really cool, or if I like messed up and you guys want to be kind of mean to me, you can give me an applause. I think that can be used in some really good situations. And then we do have the normal Pikmin, the channel points, the Pikmin. But we have also a very fun one. Pikmin. You want to spam me with the Pikmin? I love Pikmin, so we can always have that on spam. And this is a new one. If you guys are following with Genshin and keeping up with the trends, you know about the Oratory Technique d'Analyse Cardinale. So I have a fun little sound to that as well. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. We have a little song playing with the bullet singing. Not singing. Sing the line. It's also kind of quiet. Up a little bit. Here we go. But we love the Oratrice, so that will be really fun to play. And then we have a level up. The new sound. If I did something cool, or if I level up, if you want to tell me that I'm a really good fox, you can level up. Yeah. And once again, if we want to celebrate, I got a yay. We got a yay sound. Yay! Again, you can use that when I do something good, or you can be mean, use it when I do something bad, and be sarcastic. Please be nice to me. But speaking of being mean to the fox, in case I die, or if I like accidentally if I accidentally kill Lumine again, if I accidentally run out of stamina and then fall to the ground while we're gliding, you can give me a fail sound. Please be nice to me. But you know, I don't mean to kill Lumine. I promise it's not on purpose. Lumine just Lumine falls a lot, but it's fine. We're fine. And then we have one more sound. But again, if I die or something goes wrong, we have a RIP, we have a RIP. Those are the sound alerts. So there's some new ones, some old ones. Those are, if you guys have any suggestions, I want to add more. I'm like struggling to figure out what I should add. But if you guys have any suggestions for what I should add, please let me know. Let me know in chat, or you can let me know through DM, like any social site, on Discord or on Twitter, or anything like that. Just give me some ideas for what else I can add. Those are my sound alerts. Now I think I'm done. I think that was the announcement now. We have the new sound alert. We have the goals, redeems. I guess the redeems are the sound alerts. Or wait, are they? What's the term? I guess redeem is like what you say for like. Sorry, I'm all over the place. I'm just so excited to be back. It's been crazy. I don't know, it's been 2 weeks, but like, it feels like it's been shorter, but also longer. I think my most recent stream was the Pico Park collab with Jewel, but that was a lot of fun. But we have a lot planned. And what do we have? Oh my gosh, I don't remember. What's my stream schedule for this week? Tonight we are playing Genshin Impact. Of course. We're playing Genshin. We're gonna be doing Lyney story quest, which I also realized I'm not sure if I have enough keys. I need 1 key for the story quest. I'm not sure if I have the key, to be honest. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna if we have the key, we're gonna do Lyney story quest. If not, we might have to do like other story quest. We might do like Zhongli's story quest. But I might have a key. We might have to go do our dailies, but we'll see. I haven't played Genshin today. Oh gosh, bad player. It's fine though. Okay, so tonight we're doing Genshin. Then on Thursday and Friday, we're gonna be doing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm not sure how long the game is. I know that there's I have Doki Doki Literature Plus, so I know that also has like a bit more content, I believe. I'm not sure. I know like a little bit about the game, but honestly not much. I'm very excited. I know it's very cute and innocent, but I know it's also a little bit scary, or there's something like dark going on behind the scenes. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how long that game is. I have 2 streams planned, and if we are not finished, we'll finish it next week. I don't think it's too long, but it's not too short either. I don't know. But we'll have fun with that. I don't think it's voice acted, so I think that I'm gonna do all the voice acting. It's gonna be really fun. I gotta do some... I think voice acting is really fun always. I've been doing some voice acting with Genshin in between, whenever there's like no dialogue, or if like the dialogue breaks and no one's talking for a bit. I voice act the characters, so I think it's really fun. So it'll be really fun to kind of practice and improve the voice acting and just kind of fool around and have fun with the girls. With the 4 girls? I think there's 4 of them. With the 4 of them. So it'll be fun with Doki Doki. And then on the 9th will be my 3-month anniversary! My 3-month anniversary! It's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't believe it's been 3 months. I've been streaming for 3 months. Again, it felt like it's been shorter. Like, I feel like I debuted only like, I don't know, like a few weeks ago, but it's been 3 months, and I feel like I've been doing this forever. Like, it also kind of feels like I've been doing this for like half a year now. I don't know. Time flies, but also feels long sometimes. I don't know, but very excited. We're gonna celebrate with the typical slideshow. This slideshow might be a bit shorter because I did have like 2 weeks no stream, but I'll still put together my little slideshow. We can talk about all the memories we made together in the last month or so. But 3 months is crazy. And then on the 10th, we're gonna be doing Undertale. We're gonna be doing the genocide route. I'm on the Sans fight, which I think is the last fight. I think we maybe need to fight the king. Oh, I forgot his name. Asgore, maybe? I'm not sure. Who's Asgore? I don't know. Anyway, we have to fight the king, then Flowey at the end. Maybe. I'm not sure, but I think the Sans fight is what I'm stuck on right now. We're at like 50 deaths. 50! Send help, please help. But yeah, I think we'd finish the Sans fight, which is gonna take a while. That honestly might take like a few hours, but it's okay. We're gonna do the Sans fight, and then I think it's just like a Asgore Flowey. Maybe we fight them. I'm not sure. I know Sans seems to kind of be like the big one, the big difficult one. So it'll be a lot of fun. It's kind of difficult, but it's also really fun. So don't worry. We'll get there. We'll get through it. And that will be my streams this week. So all the streams 9 p.m. ET, and then the 2 a.m. UTC. So as I said, today is Genshin. Thursday, Friday, Doki Doki. The 3-month anniversary is on Saturday, which that'll be the celebration with the slideshow, and then Genshin afterwards. It's always Genshin. Always playing Genshin. Genshin will be afterwards, and then the 10th. Be Undertale, and hopefully we'll finish the genocide route, which means we finish all the 3 routes of the game. It'll be really fun. Which also a little bit sad we're finishing the game, but Undertale's been a lot of fun, so we'll get through it. It'll be fun. And those are my streams for this week. Then next week we'll be finishing Doki Doki if we don't do it this week, and also I'll be starting Omori, which I'm very excited for. I just realized I've been like running out of computer storage. Like, I don't know what I mean, I know Genshin, I feel like takes up like at least 10% of this laptop, if not more. Genshin is so massive. And I also have a couple of other like big games now, like Overwatch and Minecraft. Those are pretty big. And I have like a couple other games, and then like some other like programs like Photoshop and all that. Like, it just takes up so much. And then I have a couple of like VODs downloaded, and when you have like a 4-hour VOD, it's like a couple of gigabytes. Oh my god. So it's a lot. But I'm running out of storage space. I don't know. I don't know if I can even like download the game. I do own Doki Doki and Omori already on Steam, but I didn't download the games yet. I might need to like delete some stuff or like uninstall. That's another thing. Please get me a PC. I need more space on my computer. But okay. Let's go ahead, move on. Genshin Impact. Oh. Alright, let me go ahead and open the game. I didn't open the game yet, so that we could have a bit of a smoother chat right now. go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna check if we have the key for Lyney. We're gonna check if we have the key, then we can do Lyney's quest. But if we don't have the key, we might need to do dailies first. Or do our weeklies. We'll see. Oh, hello, Snowball! Thank you so much for the follow! Welcome, welcome! How are you doing? How are you doing today? So we're gonna have a lot of fun today. We're gonna play some Genshin. What was I just talking about? Oh, what we're doing. I was like, I don't know if we have the key. If like the whole day determines if I have the Genshin key or not to unlock the story quest. Hi Ender, how are you doing? Oh no, Uni, it's time for your swim lesson? No. Ender, why do you always drown me? Please stop. That's a lot of hydrate. Oh, I'm glad you're doing good, Snowball. I'm doing pretty good. Very excited. I'm very, very hyped. Alright, Genshin's almost up. Gotta make sure you stay hydrated. Yes, thank you, thank you. Alright, how many hydrates? 4 hydrates. Okay, take 4 sippies. Of course you're keeping me hydrated. You're not drowning me. No, no. Okay, okay. Alright, Genshin's loading. That's the thing too, whenever Genshin has the next update, I'm not sure if I'll be able to install it. I'm running out of so much space on my laptop. Ah! It'll be fine. Everything's fine. We're working on it. We're working on it. But, we'll get there, alright. We'll get there. I just need to, like, work on the storage on my computer, but... Oh, that'd be so nice to not have to worry about storage once I get the PC. So in conclusion, this has been my Bidathon announcement. Please support me. I really appreciate anything you guys are able to support me with. Just being here, lurking and chatting means the world to me. I really appreciate you guys. I love you all so, so much. But if you guys ever want to get a little refresher on what the goals are, we do have a stream command, a chat command. You just do exclamation point, Bidathon, bam, like that. You able to go and check my Twitter where the goals are. Twitter, X, whatever you want to call it. I absolutely calling it Twitter, but... Oh, Ender, did you do 2 more hydrants? Gosh. Okay, 2 more sippies. But alright, enough of me, like, rambling. Enough of this. Time to get started with Genshin. Let's move you guys over here. Ta-da! Yay! Alright, as you can see on screen, I do have my banners up because we are celebrating the start of my Bidathon. And I also put the goals right here under me, or next to me. They are a little bit hard to read at times, but you can kind of read them depending on what the background is, but... Let's go, let's go! Goals have started! Alright. Hello, Farina, baby girl, I missed you! I missed you so much! Okay, let's see. Now is the time. Do I have a key? No, but we can get one. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. There's 3 outcomes here. We want to unlock this. I need to do our dailies, then we're able to go and get Lyney. Do the story quest. Pause the BGM. Let's fix my Genshin settings real quick too. Get the audio back up. You gotta hear the pretty Genshin music. Farina is an awkward position. Oops. Alright, current party setup. I think we're good. We got Lumine, Taglia, Farina, and Charlotte. I've been leveling up them pretty well. I think Farina's been doing a lot of damage. She's doing pretty good healing as well. And Charlotte, she's still a work in progress. Gonna be honest. She's doing okay, but she's not really where she should be. I've had a really, really bad time with her artifact. The domain has been kind of hard. Also, I've been getting like Nova drops, so it's been a struggle. Oh, thank you for the Pikmin, Snowball! Pigman! Pigman!
Wonderhoy!
Oh, you for the Wonderhoy! 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 I haven't said that in like a while now. It's like 2 weeks, no Wonderhoy, oh no. Okay, let's be honest, I always Wonderhoy though. Wonderhoy. Alright. Yeah, these are the artifacts I have for her. She has an less obliged set because it has the attack bonus to the team. But, these pieces aren't good. I don't even want to show you guys. I don't even want to show you. Oh my god, Snowball! Thank you so much for the 500 bits, I really appreciate it! Oh my god, you're too sweet. Thank you, thank you! Gosh. Gosh. I have to like update this thing now, I don't even know how to update this, oh my gosh! Thank you, I really appreciate it! I'm doing my best, we're gonna get that PC! Get that Fox a PC, alright? Let's go. Okay, we're gonna have chat send tweet. We're gonna have to work on that one. Alright, here we go. Oh no. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh. I know how to stream. There we go. Alright, and we're gonna be doing the couple of redeems we have here. We have the chat tweet and the chat Twitter profile pic. We're gonna be doing that on my anniversary stream the 9th. I'm gonna have a bit more. I'm gonna be a bit more prepared by then. I'll be able to like open up Twitter for you guys. So we can figure out what you guys want to tweet out. Why am I going over here? We didn't do the dailies yet. I can't collect anything. Okay, what do we have to do? Okay, let's go. We got the easy Mondstadt. We got easy Mondstadt dailies. Head over here. Thank you so much again, Snowball. I really, really appreciate it. I'm already gonna cry. We literally just started, but I already kind of want to cry. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. This one is the like, you gotta break all the things, right? Break all the things? Yeah, break all the things.
Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
Okay, let's see. I think Lumine can do this. Okay, we just boom. We could not do this. We could not do this.
Didn't manage. Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
God. No. Oh. I don't have her. Normally I throw her ult in here. Can you do it? Can she even break these? No. Can you break them normally? No. Normally I use ult against this. Please help. I don't have that many characters. These are my only 5 stars, so I'm still. The account's still pretty new. Can your guys break them?
So that's how to do it.
Okay.
I'm impressed.
Bet. Yeah, that's how you do it. You just gotta be the Hydro Archon. And then you can break all the training dummies at once. Yeah. I love Farina's ult. I think it's really pretty, but I do, like, the filter on the screen I do think is really intense. It's crazy intense, but okay. She's pretty. Anything for the girl. Anything for you, Farina.
May I present?
May I present? Okay, that was daily 1. Where's the next one? Then we have to fight the enemies over here. What even are these? No, that's the Tilly Troll one. What's this? Oh, okay. Easy.
It's pouring out here. Oh, wait, the water levels aren't rising, are they?
She's so cute. I love Farina so much. Her voice lines always have so much emotion. to a very emotional girl over here. Yeah. Raining, so be careful. Not the right thing. Here we go. It's so good. It's only been like a few days or whatever, but oh, I miss Genshin. Genshin is the best game ever. I think most of my community are also, I think most of you guys are also Genshin players, but if you haven't played Genshin before, you better go make an account, go play Genshin. It's really fun. It's the best game ever. There's a bunch of fun characters, there's a really good story, even though it's really long, but Genshin's really good. Go play it.
Say cheese!
Oh god, there's lightning.
Windblade!
Try not to get hit by lightning. It seems to always happen to me somehow. Ah! Barrel's gonna blow up.
You're mine.
Oh, okay, we can check how much you do. Go!
Breaking news!
That's not bad actually. 6k for the first 6k for the first
Let my name echo in song!
It's definitely not like Karina does have 43k HP, like she's got a lot going on. But 6k, like it could be worse, right? I'll blow it up.
No time to lose.
These guys are crazy. They blow up anything they see, I swear. Like I've gotten blown up so many times by them. Okay, can we get up there and we can teleport? This is like a really weird part of the map. Like, I think most of okay, so I think the Mondstadt map and Liyue map and most of Inazuma, I kind of have it like memorized. Like, I think you could like put me anywhere in the map and I could like geoguesser it. Is that a thing? Is there like a Genshin geoguesser? I think I've seen something like that before. Sure. That'd be fun. I'll do some research on that. That'd actually be really fun stream. Like in GeoGuessr, I would just like, they'd put me here, and they'd give me like the Genshin map, and I have to like guess where I am. I think it'd be really good. With Sumeru, absolutely not. I have no idea at all where I am half the time in Sumeru. I think I'm better even in Fontaine than Sumeru. Scoring. I don't know, I feel like in Sumeru, they just like take you places. Like, I feel like you're in the city the whole time, then you go to this like one town in the desert, and then you go like the temple, the pyramid. I feel like that's it. But then again, I don't know how many places you go in Fontaine. I feel like you're in like the prison for a long time, then you're in like the Opera Epiclese. I always get confused. I'm not sure. I think it'd be really fun. But this, okay, yeah, like I was saying, this area, I feel like I always like don't know what's up here. Like, it's so like out of the way of things. Like, you never really go here. Like, the only time you really are in this area is like Wolvendom and Springvale and like the Stormterror. But I feel like this whole section is kind of just like almost empty. There's like a hidden key spot here, so I guess there's that. But like, you know, it looks like a weird little area. I think it's also cut off. But no, I think that's... And then we'll past Stormterror is, Fontaine. So, will they fill this in? I really hope they do. But, there's like this whole gap here. This is kind of also like the corner. Okay, one more. A lot of these are just like defeating things today. I guess we had the like talking to Ellen and destroying the training dummies, but I feel like recently my dailies, I mean, okay, honestly, since that like one update where like you can just like get chests or do story quests or like general quests, like I don't really know. I haven't been doing like the normal days. I've just been getting the rewards automatically through all the quests I'm doing and like exploring.
Strike a pose! Time to shine!
Owie. Go Karina, go. Go Charlotte,
Hold that
go.
pose!
Go Lumine, go.
Windblade!
But if I actually do the dailies, I feel like I've been getting a lot of like talking ones or like mini puzzle ones. But I guess that maybe it's just like a fun stat thing, is that it's supposed to just like go somewhere and like kill some enemies. Those are like 3 enemies, so that was like a lot of like fights for the dailies today. Let's go to Mondstadt. Let's grab it, and then we can start Lyney. No, sorry for the little bit of a pause here. I can't believe I almost didn't have the key.
Add astra.
Well, there's one reason I don't have the key.
Thank you for complete.
You'll see in a second. I can't stand it when there's a little like explanation point up in the corner. It's been blocked by the my banner on stream. But this little dot, it's so small, and like most people wouldn't even look at it. But I hate it. I always like click on it, and I'm like, what's there? Why are they freaking out? What are they telling me to do? Because there's a story quest. Because either I don't have the key claim, or it's like they're trying to tell me to like unlock a story. So I've been working through the story quests a little bit, but I still have a lot to get caught up on. I did like all of the Mondstadt ones, and then I have for Liyue, I have Zhongli still, which I need to do this. I need to unlock Ajdaha. I still don't have him unlocked. And of course, I don't have the right boss fight unlocked. I don't have the like other Sumeru thing unlocked. I have to do the Archon quest, the Archon story quest. You know, haven't like touched Suzuka at all, or Liyue. Oh my gosh, I'm saying so many wrong things. Sumeru. But we need to do those. But I've been keeping up with the Fontaine ones, and I've been really enjoying Fontaine and Karina. I've been really enjoying getting to know her better. So, here we go. Lyney! He's so cute. I love his little face, his little winky, his little tongue sticking out, his little card. That's really cute. And his symbol is really cute, little cat. I think the spear is with Lynette, right? I would say so. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. We'll fix it. Everything's fine. Oh, and give me just a second. I need a BRB real quick. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I'm back. We're good. Everything's fine. Okay, where were we? Where were we? Okay, I have so how many quests do I still have to do? Ah! Alright, so I still have some arc. I'm caught up on the Archon quest, the main one, but I do have these interludes to do. I did interlude Act 1, which was the Jade Chamber rebuild. That was really fun. That was a fun a quest. That was with Shenhe and Yunjin. It was very fun. But I still have these two to do, which I like do not know what happened to these two. I know this like about the chasm, and I think we see Xiao and maybe Zhongli again, but that's really fun. This one, I have no idea. Also, there's no interlude for Inazuma. That's kind of interesting as well. I think I need to do Zhongli for this. I don't know. And this one, like Nikita, probably. Story quest. Wait, why can't we do this? Oh, it's the event. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, I'm sorry guys. I gotta be BRB real quick. Sorry, sorry! My lovely, lovely star mates, I'm so sorry. I am back. I'm back now for real, for real. Thank you for your patience. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. I'm good now though. Don't worry, we're fine. I hope you enjoyed looking at pretty Lumine. I thought I should set her up on the camera real quick while I was gone. Give you guys something nice to look at. The pretty girl. Lumine is the best. She's still my favorite. I do love Child, I do love Farina, but I think Lumine will forever still be my favorite. She's just the best! Alright, well we got the key, we got Lyney's story quest. How many days do I have left on this? 4 days! Oh my god! Ah! Okay. Well, I still have to do this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this off stream. I think this is a lot of like story. So I'll do this off stream. I'm sure most of you guys have already seen this or I've played this through, so I'll do it off stream. But what is this? This is a new event. A little fungi event. Fungi? Little funky. Fantastic Fiesta. These guys are so cute. A lot of people like hate these guys, they're so annoying, but I think they're really cute. Okay. Love the primos. Oh yeah, the Farina banner's gone, right. I did these test runs. That event. Fine though. I have to do. Oh, I have so many weeklies to do. I haven't done my reputation dailies completely in like 2 weeks. Oh, I've been honestly kind of lazy with my resin. I'm like capped with my resin right now. And oh, there's so many weekly things I haven't done. So that's okay. That's okay. It's okay. As a Liyue, I'm almost 100% with my reputation. I just need to get the I want to get the 60% like exploration complete. So I've been working on that a little bit. I've been doing like pretty good. We're like 72%, 60%, 40s, 50s. Once that's almost done, we're very close here. The rest don't need to bother. They're a work in progress for sure. But we're doing pretty good, Liyue. I want to try to get everything to 100. To like really get caught up with the game, you know? And I've been trying to do all the story quests and stuff so we can, once again, get fully caught up. And oh no, I'm behind on this, aren't I? Well, last time it was a disaster. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that I ended with P 49 last time. No! So I missed out on the one fate. But isn't a quaint? Yes, is a quaint. Intertwined is the other one. Intertwined is the good one. So, but yeah, I'm gonna try to do this. I have 2 weeks. You can kind of do like 10 in a week, so we'll see. We'll see. And then what else do we have? And 52, kind of the same. Not too much has changed. No need to do like a full account review, but I still have the 22. Oh, still, no. English. 142. So I'm almost at like a guaranteed character. I'm still not sure who to go for, like surprisingly, but we're saving those. These I don't want to spend. I'm at 68, so we're almost to like 80, which would be a guaranteed 5-star. Ooh, there's Barbara this month. Not that I can afford her, but I still haven't spent any of these. I've been really lucky with my wishes. I got Tartaglia on like the second 10 pull, I think it was. It was like 12 pity. Farina came home on like 80th pull, I think. So I've been pretty lucky, but I have like no characters. I have all the like standard free characters, and then I have Charlotte, Beto, and then I got a Fremine on the Farina banner, but little penguin guy. We get him for free in this event anyway, so I don't have that many characters. So I'm excited to do the standard banner. If we reach the goal, we'll be able to scout on standard, and that'll be a lot of fun. But I want to get new characters and weapons. Oh my gosh. She is like, her book isn't even that good for her. I just gave her Barbara's book leveled up. Will her book not show up? There it is. It's still like this one that gives the team bonus, which isn't too bad, I guess. But I think it has the wrong like main stat or substat. I don't know what they're called in books. All right, but don't look at my resin. We're not gonna bother that it's well, take it back. I take it back. We're gonna worry. We're gonna go do a run of this guy. We can go do a quick run for Trail's boss. I want to get her level 80 already. Come on, do it. Almost there. Almost there. There we go. She's at I need like a few more boss runs. Oh my god. I hate farming these. I feel like these are so complicated. They're like underwater and like always on like a wall somewhere. I feel like they're hard to find. Okay, these are just some okay. Those are not that hard. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I hopefully can craft that. If not, we're gonna have to figure out where to get those from. Her boss doesn't like guarantee those. I don't even know if her boss drops those. But she needs a weapon. I'm trying to get her the like Sumeru craftable one. But I need a book. I need the billet book for her, but I've been doing the weekly bosses for Sumeru and Fontaine. I can't remember words. But I haven't gotten any billets, not one. So that's like so much fun, of course. And probably when I get a billet, it's gonna be not the book and not the bow. Which there's a bow that's good for him apparently, so we can check that out when we get there. But like the Sumeru craftable one. But don't look at that. That's best boy. He totally has totally not a 3-star weapon. She has the fishing weapon. I still need to get her to R5, which we need to do a fishing stream for that. Which after we'll see how I'm feeling. We'll see how we're all feeling after Lyney's story quest. After that, we will maybe do fishing. Maybe we'll do a little chatty fishing stream. And then for sword is fine. I would like some more refinements, but we're at R2. I didn't manage to craft one more. I think I need more builds for her as well. But okay, where am I? Okay, we're gonna do like a run for her boss right now, and then look at the story quest. If I remember and it respawns, we can come back and do some more. I'm feeling some lag. I don't know if it's just me, but I feel like we're lagging a little bit. Let me try to close something real quick. See if it'll fix the lag. Yeah. See if that's any better. Probably not, but maybe. Okay. This boss isn't too hard. I feel like my team, and just like my gameplay in general, I guess it'd be like I've been getting a lot stronger since I got Farina. Before Farina, I was struggling so hard. My team was Lumine, Tartaglia. Hold on, the game's so loud. Turn it down. Okay. I had Lumine, Tartaglia, and then I did. Oh gosh, please go. This is not a good example. I was gonna tell you guys how like now I'm like dying. And then I had Kaya and Barbara. I had Kaya for the freeze, and then Barbara just like, so I had to heal her in my camp. And I do love Barbara. She's idle. I love her. Idle is best. Dodge. Go up, girl. No! She's fine. But since I was kind of struggling, so I feel like Kaya wasn't really doing much. I wasn't really using him much. I only switched to him to like E the enemies for freezing, and then have Tartaglia and Lumine do the rest. But the team was kind of struggling, and I feel like Barbara, she did good healing, but she never did like enough. She was always missing like a little bit. So I would eat food a lot of the time, which is also kind of frustrating. But since I got Farina, my team has gotten so much stronger. Like, once again, this is such a terrible example. Normally this goes a lot better. I think it's just because like I'm chatty and it's a bit laggy right now. That's not an excuse, I promise. I'm telling the truth. But my team's been improving a lot. Like I feel like Farina does a lot of damage. She's been helping out my other teammates a lot. And she's been also healing so good. I'm so proud of her.
Show begins.
So, and also Charlotte has been really nice. She's been doing a lot. She's fine. She's fine, I promise. Charlotte's been doing a lot more cryo application than Kaya was. And healing is also like a nice bonus.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Hold that pose.
And Farina's doing really good. I think her damage is getting pretty good. Oh no, your dad, I forgot. Go, go, go! But I'm really happy I got Farina. I really can feel like my team improving and me doing more damage. Ow. Again, terrible example! Okay, good, so, gotta focus.
Say cheese.
Focus. I keep forgetting.
I'm quite impressed.
Hey, this normally goes like a lot faster, I promise.
May I present?
But she's been really strong, and Farina's just such a cool character, so I'm really happy with this new team. And I really like the like how the team feels to play. Like it's been really fun. Like, and having the double Hydra was like great for Farina, and I also get to use Best Boy, so it's really great. But I get to use Tartaglia as the main DPS, and then Farina is of course like, oh, what is she? Like sub DPS kind of? But she's like, I guess she's like a support, like, DPS. And then Lumine is for Swirl, and then Charlotte for healing, and just like, Farina doesn't, honestly, Farina's doing regular healing, but Charlotte's like good for the extra healing. Eventually, Charlotte will be the main healer. So this team has been a lot of fun to play with. Okay, that took so long. But we're good. It's not like
People
we died.
love talking.
Okay. Ew. I haven't like, this boss is not giving me like 3 drops in like such a long time. Okay, let's go heal everyone up. Go save everyone. But this team has been so much fun. Really fun to play with new characters as well. Fontaine is like been really interesting. But I don't know who I'm saving for. That's another thing. I'm really happy with my team, so I don't really want to like get anyone new and switch anyone out. Like I'm just very like happy and vibing with this current team. So I don't know. I think Navia is next, and Navia is really cool. But I'm not gonna be scouting for her. She's cool, but I want to save instead.
Yep.
Over here. I feel like I have not been up here. Like, how do you even get up here? Oh, the wall? Oh, these elevators? Yeah, okay. I've like seen these, like these are the walls that are like all around Fontaine, but I feel like you never like climb up them. I guess they're all just like elevators at the top. Alright, I lost my train of thought. Oh, right, the scouting, or the wishing. I still call it scouting. Someone pointed this out, like, I think someone in chat pointed out that I call it scouting, but it's from, I don't know, like, if anyone else is scouting, but I got this, like, terminology from, like, Love Live, from back when I played Love Live all the time. The Love Live servers are down, there is no game now. It's okay, it's okay. But Love Live 2 is theoretically coming out this year. I don't know, I miss Love Live. I honestly, like, towards the end of the game, I did kind of stop playing, but Love Live has always been very fun and nostalgic. I've been into Love Live for, like, 6+ years now. I think longer than that. So it's been a long time. But, oh no. But yeah, I did play the game a lot when I first got into it, and I kind of stopped. But do miss it. But in Genshin, you scout for cards, and they always call it scouting or pulling. I think scouting was the word. Always like scouting for new characters, scouting for new cards. So I still use the terminology now with Genshin. But if I say scouting, I mean pulling or wishing. The same meaning. Okay, not the commission. Need the story quest. But Love Live School Idol Festival 1 got taken down. Love Live All-Stars got taken down. But it's okay, the new one's coming out. So I haven't really played Love Live in a while, but I'm very excited for the new game. They said this year. I don't know if it's gonna be this year. Like, they haven't been announcing anything, but I'm still excited. Love Live is a really great series. They have super cute idols. Check them out. Love Live is a good anime. Good anime, good game. Good music. Go check it out. Okay, back to Genshin. Okay, why can't I do this? Charlotte's in the quest. Is this the item that she needs? I still haven't figured that out. Here. So Charlotte has a passive ability where she can take photos while in domain. But like, we haven't been able to do that yet. Is that what this item is? Not so sure. Let's go see. I want to take, that was a big reason that I wanted to get Charlotte is because I love taking photos of Genshin. I always like photos, and I always tweet them out on Twitter. So go check out my Twitter if you want to see my little pretty Genshin photos, but
Huh?
I really want to get Charlotte so that I can take the photos of domains. Because domains in
What
Genshin
could she want with Lapine Pauline?
are so pretty. Okay, come on, wait. The like locations are so pretty in domains, but you can't take photos, and it always makes me so sad. But with Charlotte, I can take photos now? I'm not so sure, but I think that's maybe what this item is. But I don't know. I feel like they haven't really, like, given us a lot of information about that. Okay, let's go.
Pretty please with the cherry on top, Charlotte.
What is happening?
Journalist extraordinaire. Please tell
Oh,
me
is
you're
this related to
joking.
is this related to like the
I
event,
read that a
or is
gang
this her
of
passive?
criminals tricked
I'm
the
not
Gardamex by
sure.
disguising themselves as blubber beasts.
Blubber-
It's true, isn't it? It has to be. I've invested all my savings into graph adversarial technology
Oh,
and
this girl
even
is
taken
freaking
out a
out.
sizable bank loan. I'm begging you like the beggiest
happening?
beggar in all of begdom.
What?
Okay. I need
What
you
was
to
that
calm down
camera
a little, Miss
view?
Lapine Pauline. I admire your
What was
passion for your
that?
research, and I don't mean to dash your hopes for those, big-ticket orders. But I'm afraid I'm not joking. The Blubber Beast incident was a short story mailed to us by an anonymous amateur author, written in the style of a true story.
Your author?
Oh, Paimon sees what happened here. Sounds like the report Lapine Pauline read in the Steambird wasn't in the news section after all.
What?
Funnily enough, I actually remember being in a meeting where the editing team was debating the potential risk of misleading the public with this story. They even went to Maison
Oh,
Gardiennage
Esther, how
for
are you
advice.
doing?
But
Hope
to
your
our
day has been
surprise,
well.
they fully supported us
I'm
printing
trying
it.
to do the Lyney
They
story
figured that the
quest,
false
but
intel would be a great way to dupe potential criminals
apparently
into wearing
Charlotte's busy,
ridiculous
so I can't
costumes
start
when
the
breaking the
quest.
law. In truth, Gardamex are extremely
Vibing. I
sophisticated
feel
in their
that.
capabilities. They can identify criminals just as
Alright, I'm
reliably as
doing
the
good,
best
thank
human
you for
guards,
asking.
so a crude
I'm
disguise
excited
isn't
to
gonna
be
get you
streaming
far.
again.
If anything,
Genshin
it'll
is
just
always
make
so
you
much fun.
stand out
I
all
haven't
the
played
more.
Genshin in a few days.
Since we ran that story, the Maison Gardiennage has
It's
made
so
a
pretty.
slew of arrests, including, one phantom blubber beast, a titanic red-crowned
Charlotte is so
finch,
pretty. Oh
and
gosh.
a
This
specter
lighting
man.
is so nice too. Oh my
So
God,
I knew
making
this
it
story
wow.
had helped out law enforcement. But this is the first time I'm learning of an innocent citizen being deceived by it. And investing so much Mora for nothing.
Oh my gosh, she is freaking out.
Uh-oh. So Lapine Pauline's whole research project is based on a fictional story?
Oh,
Which means we're not gonna get a big bonus
I
after all.
understand. That is
But
kind
more
of sad.
importantly, she's gonna lose everything she's invested.
Traveler, Paimon, you're back!
Yeah,
I was in
we're
the area
back.
taking some photos for a story when I got to talking to Miss Lapine Pauline about her research. She told me about your collaboration.
Our collaboration.
She was hoping I could write an article to spread awareness
Don't
about image
remember
recognition
this.
technology.
I don't remember. I don't
She
know
even
what
paid
we
me for the
talked
article and
about.
gave me one of her prototype devices before I could get a word in. I unfortunately had to dash her hopes, and I'm afraid all your hard work was in vain too. She's desperately trying to find a way to rescue the project and get you the Mora you're due. I've tried to let her down gently, but she's finding it all very hard to accept.
This is a new situation for us, too.
Yeah, new to me, alright.
Such a pity. It seems like the author was only trying to make the story interesting, and the Maison Gardiennage only had Fontine's best interest
When
in
Paimon
mind.
tries to friend, he sounds kind of silly.
Wait, Miss
Wait, there's a
Lapine
little guy.
Pauline, what are you doing?
There's a little guy. Did you
I'm
see
gonna
it? There
pick
was a
a
little
fight with the
mushroom guy.
Gardamek, head to the Opera Epiclese, and get a one-way ticket to the Fortress of Meropide.
Aw.
That way, I won't have to repay my debts. It's the only way I can afford to keep on living.
Aw.
Whoa, there's no need to
You
go
see
that
that there was
far.
a little guy
I
in
mean,
the
come on,
background, though.
look at
Is
you.
this
You
related to
wouldn't
that
even dent the
event?
Gardamek's armor.
But
In all likelihood, they'd only
I don't
hold you
think
up with
so.
a
Why
Maison
would they go
Gardiennage for a
there?
few days before letting you
like
out,
water
and then you'd
mushroom.
still have to repay your debts. Actually, instead of going into the technicalities of that, how much did you actually invest? How bad can it really be?
270,000 Mora.
Okay, well, escaping to the Fortress of Meropide over a sum like that seems
I
like a
don't
last
really
resort.
understand how
Surely there must
money
be other
works in
options.
Genshin. Like the
Not
Mora.
anymore.
Like
I used to be an
I feel
equipment
like
supplier to the
whenever they
Fontaine
mention
Research
how
Institute
expensive
before
something
that blew
is,
to
it's
pieces,
very
and now I'm
inconsistent.
just a small-time
Or like it
engineer.
feels like
I
I don't know. I
scraped
feel
together
like the
some
pricing is
savings over
always
the
kind
past
of
few
weird
years,
with the Mora.
but I put every last Mora into this project, and now I'm left with nothing. It's not just my savings that are gone. It's my whole future as a graph adversarial technology specialist and
What
my
a name.
dreams of becoming a billionaire one day.
Is it possible to get a billion Mora? Is that possible in Genshin?
My life is over.
Don't despair, Miss Lapine Pauline. I think I know a way
I think
for you to
they're pretty
turn
good
this
with Mora,
around.
to be honest. I have like 4 million
This
right now.
prototype
Not to
you've
shove it in
given me,
this like poor
the
girl's face
camera
who's
lens for
crying.
image recognition
but-
sample collection.
I think I have
really
like 4
quite
million
something.
Mora. I think I
You said you
haven't had
designed
to
it
like
specifically
grind
for high
Mora
fidelity
since, like,
image
the
capture and
beginning of
analysis,
the
yes?
game, which I find
The
kind
rapid
of
focal
surprising.
length adjustment is a very useful
I
function
think
in
it
its
must
own
be
right.
since like
It's sure to make many journalists' jobs
I'm
much
not
easier.
leveling up that many
In fact,
characters.
I'd say it
I'm
has
just
the
kinda
potential to
focusing on the main
revolutionize
and I'm still
Fontaine's
kinda, like,
news
a new
media.
account, so I'm still, like,
So your
there's so
research
many
efforts thus
quests. The
far are
quests-
by no means
the
in
quests
vain.
give you a lot of
The
Mora.
technology you've developed may have many applications that you've never even considered.
Really?
Absolutely. I've been working as a journalist for the Steambird for a long time now. No one understands the issues we journalists face on a day-to-day basis better than me. So keep calm, take heart, and start thinking about mass production. In the meantime, I'll show your invention to all my colleagues to drum up interest in your product.
I can't believe it. If this is true, then I can look into setting up a whole camera lens development pipeline. My
A whole
big-ticket
what?
orders and billionaire aspirations are still in the cards.
I honestly do not know what's happening.
Maybe I should consider taking out another loan. That way,
Another
I can rapidly
loan?
improve the lens production
disappointing.
process,
In
be the first
Fontaine,
to
all of
market,
these
and prepare to
characters
battle
point.
for
They love
dominance
to
in the
point.
camera industry.
I always point this out. Get a point? But they
Stop
point a
daydreaming
lot.
about your pipelines for a minute.
Like, there's a lot of
Just
potions
take
these
it one
characters could be
step at a
doing,
time
but
and see
in
how it
Fontaine, they're
goes.
always
There's no sense in putting all your eggs in one basket before things are even off the ground.
being overly ambitious might bite you. Maybe. Slow and steady with the rain. That's true.
And I can probably speak to some people I know and license my
She
image
does not
recognition
care.
device to a
She's so
workshop to raise
excited.
some funds. I can't believe I didn't think of this sooner.
Oh my god, her face!
There's no
looks so
time to
good.
lose. I need to get to
Lumine
work.
has always
Early
the best
bird gets the worm.
expression. She's so dumb.
Can you believe her? She just ran off. Paimon's pretty sure our advice went in one ear and out the other.
Yeah.
It's understandable. When inspiration and passion strike at the same time, it's all too easy to throw yourself headfirst into your work and forget about everyone around
I
you.
agree with that. I do.
A lot of
I do
journalists
feel
are the
that
same way when
sometimes.
they're first
Like,
starting
you just
out.
get so much inspiration
But don't
or
you
passion,
worry.
and like,
I'm
boom,
gonna
you're
write
like
an article on all this, and
putting
I'll be
like
checking in
everything
on her
towards that one
regularly.
thing.
Her research has the potential to benefit the entire journalistic community. I'll give her plenty of input to stop her from going down any rabbit holes, and make sure mass production of her lens can begin as
I
soon as
still don't know
possible.
what quest this is.
It's
Like,
reassuring
what
to
is
know
this?
that
Is it
you'll
just
be
a normal
looking out
girl
for her,
quest?
Charlotte.
Oh, Charlotte.
Actually, you know what? Why don't you two take this prototype
Oh,
lens?
thank you.
I'm sure you'll have
Give us
plenty
a
of
lens.
chances to use it on your travels. It takes the right person to get the most out of a new
do.
technology. In your hands, it's sure to capture some amazing sights.
Thanks a lot, Charlotte. No bonus, no biggie. This makes everything worth it.
You're welcome. I got something out of this too.
I
The beginnings
seriously
of a
don't
very
remember what they're
interesting
talking
news story.
about. Did I help
The
out this
boundaries
woman
between
before?
real news reports and
They're making
news
it
like
sound like I
fiction
helped
must
her with her
not be
research or
blurred,
something, and
even when there's a compelling
But
justification
I
for doing
can't
so.
remember.
Yes, that's how I'll phrase it to the editors when I give them my feedback. Let's hope we don't mislead any more well-meaning citizens in the future.
Was that it? Was that really it? Why are there guys over there? What's happening? Just now, that thing that floated off ahead, was that a fungus? That fungi invaded Fontaine? Yuni, let's go check it out. Okay. Okay. My guess is that the Charlotte quest just now was a world quest so that we get the item, and then the little like funky event just started. It was like coincidence that it was next to it and started. That's my guess. I have no idea. Oh, okay, well it looks like we finished that quest. I don't remember unlocking that. Why are there so many quests? I don't remember this many. Oh, I think I went around and was trying to like unlock everything last time I was playing. Oh yeah, I remember that now. I don't know why they came back to me. I was trying to grab all the big blue world quests to kind of just like have a list of everything to do. Which, as you can see, is a lot. And these quests, well, especially like the blue special world quests, these take so long. They're so long, but I'll work through those eventually. Oh, Void! Hello, welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid, I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Slash shout out for Void. Or how do I do a shout out? I know how to spell. Shout out Void. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Orange. Really appreciate it. There you go. Go check out Void. Void is the best. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? Welcome, welcome. Oh, Void, thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you. Nice and short MC stream. Oh, I hope it went well. We're playing Genshin, and I'm working on the Lyney story quest, but I keep getting, like, interrupted and doing other things and getting distracted. Didn't do much, but I did make a map. Oh, cool, cool. Bro, I was just called Orange. I'm so I'm sorry. How should I? Sorry. How do I say your name? Teal? Teal Orange? I'm sorry, I could not read fast enough, and I cut on the last bit. Teal is good? Okay, I'm sorry. As the color? Yes, okay, okay. I apologize. I panicked and called you the wrong color. I procrastinate a lot. I called him Orange for a while too. Orange makes you cringe? Oh no, it's okay. We'll call you Teal now. It's Teal. Alright. Where was I? I'm trying to do Lyney's quest. Oh, hello, Dormant. How are you doing? Hope you have a good day. I have so many quests to do. Where am I? Okay, I think Charlotte's good, so we can start the quest. We are like we're an hour and a half into stream, and just now we're starting with the quest I was trying to do. Okay, here we go. Okay, I have no idea what happens during this quest, but apparently Charlotte is related. Orange, you glad we don't say orange anymore? That's a good one. Words cannot describe their rage? No. Oh no. No raging, just good vibes.
Hey, isn't that Charlotte?
Oh gosh. Two Charlotte's on the screen. Starting the
I
content
see.
hour and a
So
half
you believe
in.
that this
Sounds
morning
about
letter was sent
right.
by the Phantom Weasel?
That's how it goes here.
Absolutely. I've said it before and I'll say it again. The Phantom Weasel never acts as you expect. He must have faked his own death 10 years ago using a body double.
Thank you so
Now
much for
that
the
he's
sub
back,
again,
I'm sure
Boyd.
the
I really
guards who worked
appreciate
on his
it.
case back in the day are in for a headache, but however this turns out in the end, the one thing it won't be is boring.
Couldn't agree more. As a journalist, I'm gonna get a lot of mileage out of this one. Thank you, sir, for your time. Now, whom should I interview next? Huh? Hey! What a coincidence! Fancy meeting you
Her
here.
noises are so cute. Charlotte's really
Perfect
expressive.
timing. So, the Phantom
Hi
Weasel's
Charlotte, I
latest
saw
warning
you
letter.
like
What are your thoughts?
5 minutes ago. How are you doing? Phantom
Yeah.
Weasel.
This is the first time we're hearing of this one. Could you clue us in?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Yes, this case is from a decade ago. I guess you wouldn't know about it.
Decade.
Well, not to worry. You're in good hands because I'm a professional. The story goes like this. 10 or so years ago, a phantom thief became active in the court of Fontaine. Known only as the
Phantom
Weasel.
thief.
Nobody knew his true identity, and the authorities never managed to catch him.
Wow, cool! He sounds like one of those
Thank you
mysterious
so much for the
night
follow, Jeremy. I
burglars
really
that you
appreciate
read
it.
about novels.
Sorry, I'm a little bit behind.
Precisely. Well, except the part where they actually have a
Thank you,
good
thank you,
reputation.
Boyd.
Our weasel targeted whatever people held dear, and no one was safe from his
Thank you,
predations.
TL. I hope you have a good night.
He would just as soon steal a necklace from a
Is
rich
that a
merchant's safe
Persona
as he would a
5
toy doll given to a
reference?
commoner
I think
child for their
so.
birthday.
Sounds like an absolute weirdo.
I know. The phantom thieves you read about in novels rob the rich to pay the poor. But this guy did not discriminate. Unsurprisingly, this didn't work wonders for his public reputation. Every man and his dog wanted to see him behind bars.
Yeesh. So,
Thank you again for the raid, Void. I
Not
felt weird.
exactly.
Thank you,
There's
thank
good
you. Have a
chance
good
that
night.
the weasel would still be at large to this day if it hadn't been for an accident 10 years ago. A magician named Caesar fell to his death in a
I
botched
really want to
high-altitude
stream
escape performance.
Persona in the
When the
future.
police went
I've
through his
never
personal
finished. I
effects,
did
they found a
I
hoard
played
of
like
stolen loot
a
and
couple of years
gadgets
ago.
used for
Like
criminal
I played
activities.
Persona 5.
And that was how the Phantom Weasel's
On, like,
identity was
I
revealed
had it
to
on
all.
like the PlayStation, like
Sure enough,
PS3.
that's
I think the
Fontaine
PlayStation
went down
3. I
after
had
Caesar's death.
Persona 5.
But
But I
today,
never,
10
I
years
don't even
on,
think I beat the
the
first
notorious
boss. I
thief
think I
has
just kinda
once
stopped
again issued
playing.
one of his warning letters
But then like Persona
and
5
pasted it
Royal
on the
came
gate of
out,
the
and then I
Opera
had like no
Epiclese
motivation
for
to play,
all to
so I
see.
had like the older
I had
version.
to squeeze through the crowd this morning to get a photo as soon as
But
I
I
heard.
really want to stream
it's this
Persona
one.
5 Royal eventually. What is this? This looks interesting.
so
But I
This
don't
is the
think that
warning
Persona's
letter,
gonna run
huh?
on my computer,
Let's
so
see
it's
what
gonna
you
have to wait till I get my PC.
3 days
But I do
from
want to
now,
see
when
Persona in the
evening
future.
falls, I shall take from you that which you hold most dear at the Opera House, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
Okay, what is happening?
This is, without a doubt, a clear declaration of
Royals
criminal
10 out of
intent.
10 would recommend.
After years
Oh,
of
okay,
laying
okay.
low, the
I've heard like
Phantom
only
Weasel
good things
is
about it,
back
so I
with a
definitely want to like
vengeance.
check it out.
What once seemed like an open and shut case has been blown wide open again. But why has he reemerged now? And what does he want? I sense an epic scoop.
This is
And I'm
easy
going
compared
for
to the OG though. Oh really?
If
Like,
this
compared to
thief
the
will steal
other
anything
Persona
that other
games?
people value, does that mean even we might be targeted?
I think that like, isn't like Persona 3 or 4. I don't remember which one. Isn't like one of them getting a remake soon? Compared to regular P5? Wait, really? Did they make it easier? Huh, it's interesting. The difficulty got scaled down hard. Oh, okay. P3 remake. Okay, okay.
Really? Oh, let him try.
My one of my like IRL friends, she's like obsessed with Persona. She's like always telling me like a little bit about it.
The people have spoken.
So
It's clear
I might
that
need
the
to
public are
check it
very
all out.
concerned about the Phantom Weasel's
But I do need,
reappearance.
if I want to stream it, I do need I need a PC. My laptop won't be able to run it.
Let's see, I've got
Play
a
the
photo
game.
of the letter,
I'll do it
interview
eventually.
notes. Yep, that should be enough to form the skeleton of my article. It does feel like something is missing, though. Something exclusive.
I'll
Who
play it
should I
eventually.
interview next?
I have
I
so
need
many
someone with a more
games that I
concrete
want to
connection to
stream
the
like
weasel.
piled up though already.
Hmm.
So I have just so much
Is that
planned.
who I think it is?
It's Lyney! It's the boy.
Lyney!
He's so cool! I love his animation. Looks like he's performing some magic.
Magician. Caesar! The Phantom Weasel! That's it! Let's go interview Lyney!
He's so cute.
You see, the original Phantom
I
Thief
like how she's
Caesar was a
like
magician
so
too.
excited
And what
and like
do
thinking
Phantom
about
Thieves and
everything. And
magicians
she's
have
like
in common?
turns to us.
They both have an air of mystery
Just
about them.
looking at him.
Perhaps there's a connection there.
Are you serious? What sort of a deduction is
The
that?
animations in Genshin are really great, but sometimes it's so funny when the characters just like
My
turn
journalistic
around
instinct
and stop
tells me that an
moving and kinda, like,
exclusive
sit in
news
place.
story is beckoning. Let's go.
like,
No time for
awkwardly
delay.
run away or walk away sometimes. Oh, everyone left. Oh, there's one boy left. Oh. Alright, let's go. Quest started finally. Lyney! Show us a magic trick.
Wow, Mr. Magician! How did you
Mr.
know which card I
Magician!
picked?
Oh, it's simple. Come closer and I'll let you in on my secret. Magicians have a
Oh my
special
God,
skill
Lyney is
called
so
telepathy, which means we can read other people's minds.
Really? Then, what am I thinking now?
Well, first you need to relax, because I can see that you're clenching your fist in your mind, as if to say, no, I mustn't let him guess it.
Aww.
How does Lyney do it? Lyney has real
And
magic.
now
I
you're getting
swear.
a little flustered. You're trying to find a way to empty your mind, to think of nothing at all. But the more you try to hide a secret, the easier it'll come out. You snuck out from home today, didn't you? You told your family a little lie so you could come out and play.
No.
Now, that's not a good habit.
You can tell? Oh boy. You really can read my mind.
I love Lyney.
Of course. Oh, and that's the end of my performance. You should really be heading home. Remember to apologize to your family, all right? They must be worried about you.
All right, got it. Bye, Mr. Magician.
Mr. Magician.
Hey, Lyney?
What do
Why,
you mean?
hello. We meet
hey.
again. Are you looking for me? What's the situation?
Why is Paimon so awkward?
Well, why don't you guess, Mr. Telepathic?
Oh, please. You didn't believe that
Please?
spiel, did you? The power of telepathy is quite beyond me.
I'm sure that child would beg to differ. Seemed like you were right on the money.
That was nothing more than a little trickery. I made an educated guess based on his micro-expressions. That, plus the fact that he was the only kid here without his parents, and he looked as guilty as sin. He made it easy for me.
Easy.
You guys, on the other hand, let me guess. Don't tell me you're here for the Phantom Weasel, are you?
Oh,
Wow.
Lyney's so good.
Is this more of your trickery at work?
Wait, really? No trickery this time. It was pure luck. His warning letter's been the talk of the town, so I figured that maybe you were asking around about that.
Bingo! I plan on writing a column reporting on the latest news about the Phantom Weasel. So, Lyney, what are your thoughts on this infamous thief's reappearance?
To be honest, it makes me angry.
Angry?
He doesn't
Why?
look very angry. He just looks kind of disappointed.
You read his letter, right? The Phantom Weasel claims he's planning something in 3 nights' time at the Opera House. That's the night I'll be
that's
performing there.
Huh. What are the chances? Wait a minute, you don't
Time
think he's after
on.
you, do you?
No, are they gonna try to pin something on Lyney again?
Well, if he is, then his warning is clearly a direct challenge to me personally.
What
And
is
if he's
Lynette,
not,
by the way?
then it's still going to
Lynette
be
is
a
just
huge
not here.
headache for me.
Aren't they
The
like
mere
always
mention of the
together?
Weasel's name is
Guess
enough to scare
not.
people off. So once the contents of that letter get out, barely anyone will be showing up to watch my show. But I've been preparing for this for a long time. I'm not about to let him ruin my big day. This leaves me with only one
How often
choice.
does Lyney
I
perform
have to expose
at
the
opera?
Phantom Weasel's identity before the show begins.
Like,
Really?
I feel like it must be
So
like
what you're saying is, we might
kinda
get to see a
often,
live
but
duel
also
between
it
a
feels
famous
like it's always,
magician
like, a
and an
special
infamous
occasion
thief?
when he does.
Wow, this has
At first.
exclusive written all over it.
To be honest, I'm not sure if I'll emerge the victor. The Phantom Weasel is a notorious crook, infamous for his inscrutable methods.
You're being far too modest, Lyney. I think your magic tricks are even more inscrutable than those of a thief.
Thanks for the compliment, though I have to say, I don't care much for the comparison. A lot of people liken magicians to thieves because we both have the ability to make things disappear without the
It
person
is
noticing.
true, they are kind of similar.
But there's an important difference that these people overlook. Allow me to demonstrate with a quick magic trick. Here, I have a flower, just an ordinary flower that was picked
Oh.
not long ago.
A flower.
Watch it carefully now. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, her face!
It's gone!
Where'd it go?
That's the question. Where did it go? Therein lies the difference between us. Thieves make precious things disappear, but only magicians make them reappear.
Reappear.
If I could now invite you all to check your clothes, there might be a surprise in there somewhere.
A surprise?
Oh,
Let me see.
cute. How did he do that? Huh?
It's right there! But how? You haven't moved this whole time!
How is that possible?
What an outstanding trick! Sorry, Lyney, it seems that my previous praise was woefully inadequate. Clearly, magic is the superior art form to theft.
Oh,
Obviously.
don't worry, I didn't take offense. I just wanted to take the opportunity to perhaps change some of the preconceived notions you might have about magicians. Since Caesar's death, a lot of people associate magicians with criminality.
Oh.
It can be quite frustrating.
I mean, how many
I
magicians
can
are
imagine.
there?
Coming back to your trick just now, might
Like,
I presume
I
that
feel
you
like the
are well-versed in
populations
floral
in Genshin
symbolism?
aren't that big. How
For
many
example,
magicians can there
often
be?
use rainbow
Do we
roses
know
in their
of any?
flower-related
Do we know of
performances
any
to
magicians
represent
that aren't just
passion
Lyney
and
Lynette?
romantic encounters.
I can't think of anyone.
But you used a Lumido spell, which, if I'm not mistaken, allude to separations.
Ah.
I'm curious to know if there was any deeper meaning behind this choice.
Impressive knowledge. It's no wonder you're such a successful journalist. But I'm afraid I don't know the first thing about floral symbolism. I'm just in the habit of using Lumido spells in my magic.
Why?
It sounds like something I should look into, though. I'll buy myself a copy of Fontaine's Floral Language Facts when I have some time.
Ooh.
But it'll have to wait until this
Is that a
Phantom
real
Weasel
book?
business is behind us.
Like, or like in the game, can we buy that book and read it?
In that case, this brings
I
us
thought
to
that
the
actually
end
be
of
kinda
our
interesting
interview.
to like learn more about the
I, for one,
flowers.
am looking forward to the final
And like
showdown
sometimes
between you
Genshin like
and the
uses the
thief.
official flowers like artwork.
Please feel free to get in
It's
touch
only
to
interesting
update me
to,
on
like,
any further
see the meaning
developments.
behind it all.
Otherwise, I will of course see you at your show in 3 days' time, but let's hope the Phantom Weasel is caught by then. If there's nothing else, I'll be off. You've given me lots to work with here, and I've got no time to lose if I want to write that exclusive piece. I'll see you all later.
So, Lyney, are you gonna tell us how you did that flower trick now?
I'm afraid that's my little secret.
Aww. Well, magicians are entitled to their secrets. But Paimon's really itching to know how it's done. You feel it too, right? So itchy.
Weasel, you sure you're able to handle this?
Not so itchy then, huh? Well, since you're so concerned, how would you like to serve as my temporary magician's assistants and help me investigate?
Magician's assistants?
Weren't we his assistants before?
Fun!
Or what did he call us
Assistants are technically
earlier?
magicians too.
Was it just his, like, lawyer attorney?
Also, it'll bring us
Or
one
was
step
it
closer to
something
figuring
else?
out how that darn trick is done. Shall we go for it?
We'll help you with their investigation.
Excellent. Thank you for putting your trust in moi.
Wow.
The first thing we need to look into is who Caesar really was. If he truly was the Phantom Weasel, that means that the weasel is dead, and whoever wrote this warning letter is just a copycat criminal. But if he wasn't the weasel? Well, that'll make things more interesting. It would mean that the weasel lives, and he's been laying low all this time in some corner of Fontaine.
Oh,
And if we're
okay.
investigating Caesar, his fiancée Gemma is a good place to start. Word is that she visits the cemetery often, so I asked Lynette to wait for her there. We should make a move. Let's go and rendezvous with Lynette.
Rendezvous. Go do that. Oh, cute! We gotta keep the flower. Not on us, but that's cute. We could actually keep a little item. I'm not sure how he actually did that, though. Like, teleport the flower? Oh. Go to Poisson, right outside Poisson. If the game loads, no. So pretty. The little bird. That's not a little bird. That's a good size for keeping. Fontaine has like a lot of different types of birds. A lot of them are really big. I don't know what the reason behind that is. If it's just because like we're next to water, that means more birds, I guess. Not sure, but interesting to see like different kind of wildlife. Oh, Lynette's here.
You took your time.
Sorry, I bumped into the
Oh.
Traveler and Charlotte en route, and we ended up chatting for a while.
It's been a while, Lynette. We're working as Lyney's temporary assistants in the investigation of the Phantom Weasel.
Thank you. It's good to have you helping.
So,
with
what's
that.
the situation?
I love
Have
these
you
two
seen
so
Gemma?
much.
Nope. I've been here a while, and she still hasn't shown up.
How bizarre. Maybe it was bad intel. Well, we won't get anywhere by standing around waiting. Traveler, Paimon, let's go ask around.
Ask around.
Excuse me, good sir. Do you by any chance know a Gemma?
Gemma? You mean Caesar's fiancée? Sure I do. What's this about?
I'm just trying to get a hold of her because I need her help with something. I heard she comes here a lot.
Yeah, she does. Poor thing. It's no secret why either. She's heartsick. Ever since Caesar passed away, she's been coming here once every week to clean his grave. Often she just sits there in front of his headstone, lost in thought. Sometimes she talks to herself. I asked her what she was doing once. She said she wanted to speak to him again. She knows he's gone and can't hear her from the grave, but she just likes to spend time there, telling her fiancé all about how her life is going.
And she's been doing this ever since Caesar passed away? Oh, so 10 years. Wow. Their love must have been really strong.
I'll bet. Caesar's reputation fell apart after his identity was revealed, so no one else visits his grave. Gemma's the only one who still thinks about him after all these years. I don't know if the mind lives on in the waters after death, but if it
I was
does,
just like,
I'm sure Caesar must be grateful to have someone who remembers him
Why is
fondly.
she not like
If I'm honest,
here? Why
I
is she
think
not
this is all so
talking
unfair to poor
with
Gemma.
them?
Her fiancé was a low-life crook. He doesn't deserve someone like her. Anyway, all of that said, she's running later than usual today. Normally, she'd be sitting in front of his grave by now.
No.
I wonder if she's okay. Well, that's everything I know, I'm afraid. You might have more luck asking some other people.
All right, well, thanks for sharing all of this with us. We'll keep asking around.
You're welcome. I just hope she'll be able to move on one day.
Aww. Seems really sweet.
Did you hear the news? They're saying the Phantom Weasel's back.
Lynette! Why is Lynette
You're
standing
kidding.
there?
Wait, isn't he dead?
I don't know anymore. All sorts of news flying around nowadays. I can never tell what's true and what isn't. But what if, just hypothetically, I mean, what
Hypothetically.
if this weasel's the real deal and
The
Caesar
real
was
deal?
framed?
Called it. Seriously, 10 years ago, on the day it all went down, I said to myself, you know what? This guy's been set up. The Caesar I knew was a good guy. He gave balloons to children on the street, for Pete's sake. What, are we supposed to believe that he was a balloon thief or something? Give me a break.
Oh, please. Weren't you the one cursing his name to high heaven when the police announced the news? You were all, "Ugh, that gosh darn lousy son of a, you think you know a guy," or words to that effect.
Wait, did I say that? I don't seem to recall.
Yeah, was he actually? Oh no, or was he set up? Interesting. Sorry to interrupt.
Hello there. Sorry for disturbing you, but I couldn't help but notice you were discussing the Phantom Weasel. We're actually quite interested in this topic as well, but we're struggling to get to the bottom of it. Do you think you could spare a moment to tell us a little bit about Caesar?
You've come to the right people. Yep, I was there. Back when Caesar used to perform magic tricks on the street. He was a great magician. The best trick I ever saw him do was pop a transparent balloon, only for a whole bunch of doves to fly out from the inside. I was right up close and didn't blink or look away once. But for the life of me, I still don't have the faintest clue how he pulled it off. Really incredible stuff.
I saw him perform too. He always used to bring some gifts along for the kids who came to watch his show, and he'd hand them out after he was done. Sometimes he even got the kids to write their
have a good
wishes
night,
down,
Dermot.
and then he'd make the items on the
Good night,
wish
good night.
list appear in his next show.
Huh. He doesn't sound like such a bad guy.
But after he died, there were also rumors that he used the wish list to find out what was precious to people, with the intent to steal it later. As I'm sure you know, the Phantom Weasel would steal just about anything from anyone.
Whatever the
Oh.
case, now that the weasel is back, Caesar's become a hot topic once more.
Hot topic.
I bet Gemma must be pleased. If Caesar's name gets cleared, maybe it'll finally give her some solace after all this time.
Oh.
No, speak of the devil. That's her over there. If you've
Oh,
got
she's
any
here.
more questions about Caesar, she's definitely the one to ask.
So that's Gemma. Is it just Paimon, or does it look like something's wrong? Wait, it looks like she's injured.
She's injured.
Come on, let's see if she's okay.
Why do we let Paimon talk first? Like, Paimon often, like, does all the wrong things.
Who's asking?
Don't be afraid. We mean no harm. It looks like you're injured. How bad is it?
Thanks for your concern, but you didn't answer my question. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
My
So
name is Lyney,
positive.
and this is my sister Lynette.
My name's Paimon, and this here's the
My
Traveler.
name's
We're
Paimon.
investigating the Phantom Weasel.
Aww. Since
The
when
weasel
does she
posted
say
a warning
that?
letter this morning. If he still
Since
lives,
when?
that
Normally
means
it's
that Caesar
Paimon's
was
name is
falsely
Paimon.
accused.
Paimon is Paimon.
You knew
Not
Caesar
my
better than
name's
anyone else.
Paimon.
So if you're willing,
What's
we'd
happening?
love to hear what you think about all this. I promise you can trust us. We won't hurt you. In fact, we'll do all we can to keep you safe.
I never believed that he was the weasel.
Huh. I suspected as much. Okay, so going back 10 years, do you remember anything strange in the weeks leading up to the accident? Did Caesar have a falling out with anyone, for instance?
No, not that I know of.
Got it. All right. Sorry for disturbing you.
If you don't have any more questions, please leave. I want to be alone with him.
Judging by the look on her face, there's definitely something fishy about her.
She's lying. She definitely knows something.
Creepy as this trust us.
That's fair. We're just a bunch of strangers who
He was
showed up
very
and started
cautious.
questioning her about things that happened a whole decade ago. It makes sense that she'd be wary around us. In any case, I doubt we'll get any further here, so let's call it a day. Meet me outside Hotel de Boer tomorrow, and then we'll start the next step of our plan.
Okay, next morning. 8 o'clock. Is this the next morning? Or is this morning? That's this morning. We gotta go to next morning. Never know with Genshin. Now we gotta go wait the whole 24 hours. Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. There we go. Hey, what do we do now? Where? Up here. Let's go. Bam. Alley Port. Where? This way. Let's go!
Over here.
Lynette's not joining us today?
Okay,
I've
that's
had
true.
her follow Gemma
I
and see if
forgot.
we
This-
can
it
make
has
any
been the
inroads
whole
with her.
day.
They should be at a cafe right now. Still, I don't think that Gemma's likely to open up to us. So, we need a contingency plan.
What do we do?
Today, we'll be looking into a guy named Lorenzo, Caesar's former pupil and assistant. When Caesar passed away, all the stolen goods discovered in his home were confiscated and returned to their rightful owners. But Lorenzo was the only one privy to all his magic secrets, and he inherited his craft. Before long, Lorenzo was the next big magician in town, his fame surpassing even that of his master, and it made him very wealthy. He's since left the magic scene, though, and these days, he's a wealthy businessman with his fingers in a lot of different pies. I had to pull a lot of strings, but I managed to get him to agree to a couple of drinks with me. Be warned, though, I hear he's got a hair-triggered temper. We'd best be careful.
Get in here. Held the board. Or? I don't know. Pronunciation. Googled. This hotel is pretty. I really like the interior of the place. Lady, so pretty.
You neglected to mention that you were bringing 2
Oh.
other people with you.
My apologies. These 2 are my assistants. When they heard that I was meeting with the former magic maestro himself, they begged and pleaded with me to bring them along. And if it's no trouble, a couple of autographs would really make their day.
Oh, forget the pleasantries, just sit.
Get a load of this guy. Forget the pleasantries, he says, but he looks pretty happy about Lyney stroking his ego.
I only agreed to meet since we're both magicians. Do me a favor and cut to the chase. I have more important
These
things
chairs
to do
are
than
massive.
drinking.
These are supposed to be
Much
armrests,
obliged, sir.
right?
As
Like,
it
aren't
happens,
these armrests?
the matter
Their
I want to
arms don't
address is
reach to
also
that.
related to magic. Yesterday
Crazy.
morning, a warning letter from the Phantom Weasel appeared on the entrance to the Opera House. He claims to be planning something for the same evening that I'm scheduled to do a magic show there. As such, I believe that I may well be his target. I have to get to the bottom of this to ensure that my show can go ahead as planned. Naturally, any investigation into the Weasel starts with a few questions about Caesar, who...
What is there to investigate? Caesar was the Weasel and he's been dead for 10 years. So what if some sick creep thought it'd be funny to write a warning letter? It changes nothing. Are you trying to tell me you actually bought it?
Please, sir, no need to get so worked up. I
Don't get
do
worked up
concede that
now.
a copycat
Everything's
is but
fine.
one possibility.
Possibility? It's a fact, Lyney. Look, my patience is limited, so listen carefully while I'm still willing to put up with you. The Weasel is dead. Period. Everyone knows that, so do yourself a favor and quit this investigation. It'll lead you nowhere. Look, if this affects your magic show in any way, I will personally compensate you for any losses.
Oh, sir, I'm honored, really. But this isn't about finances for me. My pride as a magician is what's at stake here, Lorenzo. Copycat or not, this person has thrown me the gauntlet, and I must meet their challenge head on.
Your pride? Don't mince words with me, boy. Just tell me, what exactly are you seeking to do?
I want to find out the Phantom Weasel's true identity. I have to know for myself what really happened 10 years ago.
What would that accomplish? And what do the events of 10 years ago have to do with you, anyway? Look, you of all people should know that a magician never reveals their secrets. And in any case, dead men don't talk. So if you really care about your magician's pride, then you'll forget about Caesar and move on.
Uh-oh. This is getting awkward.
Renzo? Is that? Oh, it is you! I know that big,
What is
booming
happening?
voice
Who is this
anywhere.
now?
What's up, my man?
Question mark, question mark, question mark.
You want to grab a drink with me?
Another day, I'm busy.
Oh, come on. You can't be all business all the time. You know what they say? Live fast, die young.
No one says that.
You gotta
Live
learn how to
fast,
kick back
die
and
young?
relax
No,
once in a while.
don't do that.
If I wanted your life advice, I'd ask for it. Now get out of my face and go be drunk somewhere else.
Sorry, my good sir. I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
Oh, hey! Edmondo. He and I are business pals. We worked together a bunch of times. This is your first time meeting him? Oh, he's always like this. Foul-mouthed and hard-nosed. Never heard a kind word out of this guy the whole time I've known him. And he wonders why he can't get a girlfriend, despite being, what, pushing 40, 30, something. Anyway, point is, a lot older than when he first got rejected by the girl he was into.
Oh my god.
And is still into, from what I hear.
Shut up and get out of my face. Another word out of you and you can forget about doing business with me ever again. Do I make myself clear?
Sorry, I may have had a little too much to drink. All right, I'm gonna leave. Don't work too hard.
I think it's high time I made a move as well. If you really want to investigate this, Lyney, be my guest. But if nothing good comes of it, don't say I didn't warn you.
Well, that fell to pieces in a rather spectacular fashion. Any thoughts?
About him.
Totally. And what was all that about compensating you for your losses? Why would someone you just met make an offer like that? He's gotta be hiding something. And not like Gemma. She was a little suspicious, but this guy's definitely covering something up.
I think so too. We need to look into Lorenzo more closely. That guy Edmondo seems to know a thing or two about him. He only just left. Let's see if we can catch up with him.
Follow. Find him like that. What is the timeline with this quest? When was this happening? Like, I mean, I guess it would just make sense that it happened, like, after the, like, our conquest? Like, after everything with, like, Farina happened? But when was this released? Wasn't this released when Lyney came out? Like, I think that was before, like, all the big events.
You okay there?
Who are you? Oh, it's you guys. Don't worry about me. I must have had one too many. I just need to ride it out. I said way too much back there, didn't I? Yeah, I nearly talked myself into complete financial ruin. Note to self, no more drunken chats when Lorenzo's around.
So, he was serious about threatening to cut you off? Ugh, Paimon knew he was a bad egg.
Hey! Keep your voice down. Don't go prying into Lorenzo's personal affairs. Bad things happen to people who ask too many questions. Or make an enemy out of him.
What kind of bad things?
Don't even ask. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to cut this conversation short. I'm not crossing that line again. And take it from me, trouble with Lorenzo is one thing you don't need in your life. You saw him flare up back there. I don't know what you said to him, but clearly it touched a nerve. That's not a good sign. You're too young for this. Don't get in over your head.
For this? What do you mean?
I'm leaving.
And there he goes.
Aw.
What do we do now, Lyney?
Shh! I think
Ooh.
we're being watched. Someone was listening into our whole conversation. Don't say anything and don't look back. Any altercation in the city will attract the guards. We'd better take this elsewhere.
Kiki. Go. That is like far out of the city. How did we get there? Wait, were we supposed to take like an aqua bus thing? Did they follow us on the same bus, or did they like take another one? Okay, let's go here, of all places.
You followed us a long way. Why don't you come out and introduce yourselves?
So you're Lyney.
Point.
And where's your sister? Ain't she with you today? Save us the trouble and go fetch her for us. Let's not drag this
What?
out.
What do they want from
The
us?
tone of your voice, mister! Who sent you, huh?
Save your questions, missy. You ain't gonna need answers where you're going. Capiche?
Looks like we can't avoid this fight. Now, I'm not the strongest fighter, so I hope you're ready to back me up.
Don't worry, we got this!
Oh. I'm not the strongest fighter. Oh! Here we go, play as Lyney! Ow! Yay! Oh, Lyney's so cool. Look at the little cat! No! Oh, I can't aim. Oh, he throws the little guys! What do you mean you're not a strong fighter? Look, you're literally soloing them. You're so strong, Lyney.
Curses. They're tougher than we thought.
Vision wielders are always trouble. Intimidation ain't gonna work like it did on the lady.
Come on, let's scram!
Hey, wise guys! We ain't through with you yet! Oh, they got away! Did you catch what they said just before they left? Something about intimidating someone else. Sounds like they just wanted to rough us up as a scare tactic, and they've already done it to someone else, but who?
Maybe Gemma?
You're right. She was injured when we saw her yesterday, and she acted like she had something to hide.
Did they hurt her?
Maybe she was too scared to tell us the truth because those guys had threatened her.
Well, if that's the case, she should be more willing to open up to us once she learns that those thugs won't be bothering her anymore. Let's head back to the cafe and see if we can get any information from her.
How do we know where she is? Oh, right. Wasn't like Lynette following her? I think Lynette was keeping track of her. Oh, they're literally eating together. Okay. Hello, what's going on? Why are they so silent?
You again. What is it this time?
We just ran into the men who've been threatening you, and we gave them a taste of their own medicine. So, you can relax now. We're here to protect you.
What? Why? I didn't tell you anything. Why would they come after you?
Sounds like they're no strangers to you.
That's putting it mildly. I know them all too well, and I hate them with every fiber of my being. It's been 10 long years, and still every time I try to look into Caesar's death, they show up and warn me not to do anything stupid. How do I know I can trust you? Do you really think you can get to the bottom of it all? And why are you doing this?
I'm afraid I can't reveal all the details just yet, but I can promise you this. I will expose the Phantom Weasel's true identity. Because you see, this is a personal matter of the utmost importance. I give you my word. Trust me.
Okay. How can I help you?
I've heard that Caesar used to have a magic workshop where he kept a lot of his personal effects. If possible, I'd like to take a look at them. Do you know where it is?
The Fleuve Cendre.
What?
But the place was sealed up by the police after his death, and no one's been there since.
Oh, let's sneak in. Let's
I
go,
also
let's
know
go.
that the Fleuve Cendre is dangerous territory. Lots of hostile groups lurking around. If you're serious about going there, please be careful.
Understood. Lynette, you stay here and take care of Gemma. Don't let her come to harm.
Got it. But if I'm staying here, I'm ordering dessert.
I mean, bon appetit. But stay sharp, too. They're likely to come for you while I'm away.
Okay. All right. Power saving mode off. I'll start taking this more seriously now.
Lynette is so cute. She always like pretends to be a robot or something so she can't have to interact with others. So silly. Alright, where do we go? Down here? I think it's the right one. Oh. Oh, I forget. This place looks so cool. Fontaine is so pretty. Even like down here. There's so many details. It has like a really like kind of cool and spooky vibe. Hello, cat. You, me. Back here? Don't climb that, Lumine. What are you climbing?
If Gemma gave us the right location, then the workshop should be right nearby. Huh. Looks like these boxes are blocking the entrance. Let's shift them away first.
Help Lyney move the box aside.
There we go. It should be just down here.
Out there? Okay. Magic workshop. They said the police blocked this off. Like, how? By putting the boxes on top of it? Or what do they mean the police blocked it off? Maybe there's something else, like, in here. Oh, yay, we can use Lyney! Why is he sparkling? Why is he sparkling? That's not his vision. Oops. Is that like an ability or is that just something else going on? And oh! Oh, his boat is so cute. His boat looks so good. Okay. Is there any little chest hidden around? I think we're good. This place is so run down, but it's also kind of pretty. Oh! Ah! How was I supposed to know? I didn't know there was like a crack in the middle of the platform.
So this was Caesar's workshop. Nothing suspicious here, just normal magic props. Let's head in further.
That's what you call a little magic prop, Paimon? With the cat. Cool. Oh, so that's why his arm was sparkling. The cats were there. But what do you mean, like, that's not magic, Paimon. Oh, I guess maybe she's talking about, like, box stuff. Like, well, okay, maybe. There we go. This is what I would say looks more like magic prop. Paimon was the head of. Okay, these are balloons. Are you telling me that, like, they said that he, like, died 10 years ago, and you're telling me these balloons are still floating?
What was that?
Oh, cute!
Is this one of Caesar's gadgets?
It's just a little
Guess he must have
guy.
triggered some sort of device.
Oh. cute. I like these little guys. Oh, that's a cute little like puzzle thing. Oh, I love this place. This is such a good vibe. Oh wait. Okay. I can't press the escape button, which means I can't take a photo, right? And then now, if I equip, let's try this, okay? Apparently I can take photos, but let's try a normal camera first. Oh, don't! Not the enemies. Okay. Yeah, so I can't use, so we cannot take photos in Genshin, in Domain. Domains don't take photos. Does this let me do it? Oh wait, do I need to equip it? Oh, it's on. It's using it. Or do I just use it like this? No. Okay, we don't need that then. That's just, we just need to turn it on. The normal camera. Give me the camera. And then this thing. Oh, that's the little like logos. Or logo? What is this? Little photo. The photo's cool. Okay, so it's activated. Photo. Photo?
Hold that pose.
That's so cool. Oh my god, I could like walk around. Okay, that's cool, I can take photos. Unfortunately, this looks like I cannot take photos of characters.
Say cheese!
Huh. That's like a cool passive, but also I'm kind of disappointed, to be honest. Like, I mean, sure, it's cool that we can take photos, but like, it's just a photo of a domain, you know? I think it's really fun when you get to like put a character in front. Maybe they do like their little idle animation, or like, you know? Well, maybe at least you can do this in like co-op domains, right? At least in those domains. But I guess in these like single player domains, we're gonna be stuck with just like a normal camera view. Oh god, why can I not spin this way? I can't move the camera to the right here. Oh, it's my mouse to the right of the screen? This is kind of like... Oh, I can zoom in. That's kind of cool. This is kind of cool to like walk around a domain like this though. Oh, this is kind of like oh no, she's stuck. There you go. It's like first person Genshin kind of. I think this is like the best we're gonna get for like a first person Genshin. This is cool. Will the enemies notice me? Oh! Oh, get me out! Get me out! Ow! Okay, but can I attack them? Okay. That's kind of frustrating too. That means I can't even like... I can't even use this half the time. Because if this is equipped, I just can't even like use her hold E ability. Huh.
Smile!
Like this attack. I just can't use it then. Go for it now.
Shower me with praise!
I mean, it's a really cool passive ability, but I am honestly a little bit disappointed that we can't put like our own characters in it. Well, I'll have to try that. We'll have to test that out in co-op eventually.
Whoa. Look, the doll in the box is glowing.
Oh, they're flying. Oh, cute. Can you guys do it? No? You're gonna hit your head against the wall? You guys wanna help me out? Yeah, just hit it. You don't wanna? Okay.
Strike a pose! There's something written on the card on this doll.
These things will hit everything. They'll like hit the explosive barrels, but they won't attack these little guys. Wish list. I'd like a little dog. I want to remote with full powers. On a pet. Aw. I'll get a fried chicken that never runs out. Like a bag. There's no such thing. I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh, start. Oh! Moving platform. Where are we going? Oh! Cute! What?
Looks like we've reached the end of this route. Shall we try a different one?
Why is this so cute? I love the vibes here. It's so like machinery, but magic. Like prop. So cool.
These magic boxes are moving. What do we do?
One of them looks different from the rest. Let's investigate.
What do you mean different from the rest? Can't see a difference. Wait. Oh, I hit the right one. Couldn't tell the difference. Did I win? Do it again. Oh, it's because it's shiny. I see now. It's level 1. I get it now. We opened the door! Oh, what I probably can do though is this. I can do Karina.
Showing you with praise.
And then Charlotte.
Say cheese.
Oh wait, oh no. I was just trying to take photos of little guys. Activate. Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, if we can't take photos of the characters, it seems like we might at least be able to take photos of like little abilities. Let's try this out.
Strike a pose. Smile.
Yeah! Okay, that's pretty fun. Oh. Please stop moving. These guys always move at the wrong time. Oh. Hello. You guys fit in so well here. Especially you with your little hat. You're such a magician. Dear God. Well, we made an attempt. More try?
Say cheese.
Go. That's cute. They're just having fun. Okay. Well, let's get a move on. Heal up, actually. A little bit. I need to loot. This is really cute. This is also like, didn't they say this is his workshop? This is massive. This is like a whole, like, building. Whole house? I don't even know. So big.
weird. Have we reached the end already? There's nothing here. Maybe this was a wasted trip.
What are you looking at?
This place seems a little too ordinary for a magician's workshop. There's a distinct lack of mystery. We've triggered quite a few devices on the way here. I'm starting to wonder whether Caesar built this whole place as one big, elaborate magic contraption. If so, then there must be more to this place than meets the eye. Maybe a hidden room somewhere. Aha! If I just move this book, then hopefully... And... presto!
Presto? Whoa!
A secret
Lyney is so
passageway!
smart!
How did you
Secret
know?
passage!
I'm a magician too, and apparently great minds really do think alike. Looks pretty big inside. Let's head in and take a look around.
What was that lag? I was like, nothing came out of it, but then all of a sudden, boom! Da-da-da-da! Poor little thing popped out. Oh. Go! Go!
Step right up.
Go!
Windblade.
And then he was saying he's not a good fighter, but like, oh gosh, no, no. Okay. I'm really disappointed. I thought this would be like so much fun, but it's honestly kind of frustrating. I'm sure that this might be really fun in co-op though, but I'm definitely not gonna use this as often as I was hoping I would. Let's deactivate it. I wish when we fight enemies in Lumine they would drop, they would drop their drops, I guess. I think these are the little like mecha drops that I need for Charlotte. It's cute. Little flowers. Like giant hat is like everywhere. Why are there so many boots? Alright, go up. Up, 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 up. More up. I wonder what Lyney's workshop looks like, if he has one. This is absolutely crazy. Lyney is like, aren't many of that like kind of famous for being like really like
Hold that pose!
cool magicians or something? He has a workshop.
Here comes the finale.
Watch the cat still. Ooh. That
Why
looks
you stop,
scary.
Lyney? Is there some device in that box?
Huh. It just looks familiar somehow. Let me check this out for a second while you guys go on ahead. If anyone makes a major discovery, let's rendezvous here.
Alright, see you in a bit!
Can I go in the box, Lyney? Wait, no! They took him away from me! I can't use him anymore! He's really cool. He's also a member of the F2P. How do you think about that, Lyney? What do you think about that? Harbinger just circling him. I really like Lyney. He's so cool. I love that he's a part of the F2P. Get the Fatui, guys! Also, why is the proportions of things so weird? This is like a massive thing. These are massive books. Anyway. Where did we even come from? They just kind of like teleported us in this room. Or I guess I was fighting people. We were down there. Yeah. Hopefully we can go up. Ooh, another puzzle. Oh, okay, it's one of these. Okay, okay, I have to step on everything without doing it twice. How do we do this? Can I step off of it though? Then it's easy, right? No, I can't? Okay, I understand.
No time to lose.
No cheating. Okay, I need to like... Okay, I get the vision. I understand. Like this. Then we gotta go all the way around again. That's fun! I really like puzzles like this. That's cute. I did it! I won! First try! Kinda. Oh, what's wrong? Oh, okay, we did it.
Wow! There's a hidden room here!
This is so pretty!
Let's see! Oh, this bookcase is full of Caesar's own notes! He
And
wrote a lot
Suicide
about the
Genshin doesn't let us
principles of
see these
magic.
things again.
Whew.
There's always like
Much
one-time
to advance
domains, but they're
Paimon.
so pretty.
Hey, look! Is that Caesar's
Ooh, diary?
on the table?
Give it a read.
This book's thick as a brick! Let's take a peek inside it, shall we?
Ooh, about the wish list.
At one of my shows a
It
few
was
days
very-
ago, a child asked me how I pulled candy out of my hat. As a joke, I told the kid that the hat has a built-in wish-granting machine. Next thing I know, today a whole bunch of kids were pestering me to pull all sorts of things out of the hat. So I told them another white lie. The machine needs time to power up, but in the meantime, you can write your wishes down. Well, they took me up on that offer, enthusiastically. As I write this, I've only just got back from running around all over town, buying the things they wanted. Boy, are my legs sore. I wound up saving very little this month, but that's not a major issue. I now have a bigger problem. How am I going to hide all these things inside my hat?
About the children studying
Two
magic.
children came to talk to me after today's show.
Oh,
I
two
don't know why
children?
they were out on their own. They looked much too young to be unsupervised.
Aw.
I do hope they got home safely. Anyway, they said that they wanted me to teach them how to do magic. It's not uncommon for children to ask this, of course, but I've never seen any of them as serious about it as these two. I told them that learning magic is very hard work, but that didn't faze them at all. It's like they already knew. They seemed so committed. I couldn't turn them down.
Okay, I don't know if I'm like so far off, but is he maybe talking about Lyney and Lynette? Because he said like two children and they were young 10 years ago, so I feel like that could work age-wise. So either I think it's Lyney and Lynette, or I'm like completely off and missed something here. I'm not sure. Or maybe it's like obviously them. I don't know, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know. Okay,
It
next.
seems like something's bothering Lorenzo lately, but he won't open up to me about it. Surely he's not upset that I agreed to teach those two children. I'll have to talk him around. I have a good feeling about those kids. They're naturally talented, and it seems like they're not new to the world of magic. They have all sorts of fantastic ideas. All I'm really doing is helping them develop a more professional standard training plan. They wanted to call me Master, but I told them they absolutely mustn't. Any magician worth their salt could have taught them what I have. They're the geniuses here. Compared to them, I don't deserve to be called any sort of master. With time, I have no doubt that they could become far greater magicians than I. My only concern is why they're so mature for their age. I fear they've had to grow up too fast. I don't dare to imagine what they must have been through. Gemma thinks so too. She doesn't like being around them. Says that their eyes are too piercing. They don't bother me, but then again, I've never been the sharpest tool in the shed.
Farewell.
It's nearly time for me to go on tour. I asked the two kids if they'd like to come with me, but they shook their heads. I once overheard them talking about their father and their
Oh,
mission.
it totally is Lyney and Lynette.
Sounds like their parents have other plans for them. I guess we'll be parting ways soon. It's only been 10 days since I first met them, but I think that I've gotten a feel for their personalities now. They're very tough, but also very cautious, and they trust no one but each other. This, I fear, is not a good habit to have. They hide things from me too. For example, when I asked them where they live and why they wanted to learn magic, they lied. That's the thing about children. Whenever they're trying to cover something up, it always shows somehow. I can sense that their lives have been hard, possibly even dangerous too. They're not like other children. It's a shame that I can't do more to help them. After thinking things over, I decided to tell them a bit about how I see the world. It's full of lies and falsehoods, and that is why we must find our own truth. P.S. I hope they won't find my nagging annoying. Children are so opinionated nowadays. Will it do them more harm than good for someone they've only known 10 days to lecture them like that? P.P.S. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Children aren't interested in grand philosophies. It probably just went in one ear and out the other. I bet they've already forgotten every word I said. Oh, Caesar, Caesar. Just mind your own business next time.
Stop reading.
Two magic geniuses with a father and a mission, huh?
Lyney Lynette.
Sounds a lot like he was writing about Lyney and Lynette, don't you think?
Obviously. That's some really cool lore behind the two
So
of
did
them,
they
though.
meet Caesar when they were kids? Let's go ask Lyney.
Why didn't he tell us this, though, before? Oh. Hey, what a child we're so close together. Lyney, why didn't you tell us? Oh, wait. This could be a coincidence, but look at the colors. Now, this is like Lyney's shade of like red and pink, right? And this is kind of giving the like Lynette blue. Is that on purpose to like represent them? I think it could be. That's really cute. A lot of Lyney color.
Lyney?
Shh, hold that thought. As I expected, there's a lot of fishy things going on in this place.
Fishy? Uh-oh, what have you found?
All in good time. Before we go over our new leads, I want to tell you how a high-altitude escape is performed. First, the magician slots themselves into a magic box in full view of the audience. The box is then suspended high in the air, and a short while later, the base automatically opens. At this point, a dummy will fall out of the box, but it looks real enough to grab the audience's attention, and they start wailing and screaming. Meanwhile, the real magician, who has by now blended into the crowd, waits for a good moment to make their appearance and put on a hysterical performance. Oh no! Is that me? Did I just fall to my death?
Very vivid description. Paimon can really picture it. And then what?
The audience's gaze then turns to the magician, and by the time they realize what's happened, the dummy has vanished, as if everything that just happened was some sort of shared illusion. Of course, that's just how I think the process should work, theoretically speaking.
Theoretically speaking, what do you mean?
The inventor of this trick never performed it successfully. When the box opened, Caesar was the one who fell out, and not the dummy.
Oh.
He fell right to the ground from the highest point of the opera house. No one could hope to survive that fall.
Okay.
Not without a vision, at least. And no one else has ever attempted this trick since. My understanding of how it works is just based on what I could gather from his notes and the relevant gadgets here in his workshop.
So Caesar's famous high-altitude escape has never been done, huh? Paimon was about to say how cool it would have been to see it in person, but if it's that dangerous, it's probably for the best that no one else tries to do it. Wait a second. So if a dummy's supposed to drop out of the box, then where does the real magician go? How does he get out?
Glad you asked. That brings us to the secret of said box. This box right here is the one that Caesar constructed himself to use in the performance, and it's not as simple as it looks. Inside, there's a device that only the magician himself would know about. Once the magician's inside and the box is lifted up into the air, the audience's view of the box is fixed at a certain angle. From where they're standing, they have a clear view of the front, sides, and bottom, but the back and the top are now no longer visible. At this point, the magician presses a button inside the box, opening a secret door out of view. He then escapes through this trapdoor onto the opera house roof, waits for the dummy to fall and distract the audience, and quietly returns to ground level.
That's way simpler than Paimon imagined. Even Paimon could probably do it.
Well, there's a
Lumine
little
is
more
so
to it
done
than
with
that,
her.
of course. The hardest part of this trick is controlling the audience's mood and reactions. That takes an exceptional degree of showmanship. There's the falling dummy, the miraculous reappearance, the pompous performing. Maybe the magician would even have themselves tied up before it begins to strengthen the impression that there's no escape. Many days and nights of careful research and painstaking practice would have gone into this, all culminating in a performance just a few minutes long, but one that still manages to transform the shock and grief of a tragic accident to the joy and laughter of a mesmerizing magic trick. Caesar was a highly accomplished magician.
I love the way Lyney talks. He explains
But
things really well.
unfortunately,
He puts
even
like
he
fun
didn't
words
manage
in
to
there.
pull it off.
So, how did it go so wrong? You said you found some fishy stuff here. Have you figured out what really happened?
I can make a pretty good guess. I looked into the case files. The magic box Caesar was using at the time of his death had the secret button I mentioned positioned on the right-hand side. And, sure enough, he always used his right hand as his dominant hand in public.
Okay. Nothing suspicious there.
But here's the strange thing. Most of the devices in this workshop have the mechanism on the left-hand side, including this box right here, which leads me to believe that Caesar was in fact left-handed.
Left-handed.
Because a magician can't afford to have their most basic habits stand out too much. People naturally focus their attention on the most important details of the task or situation at hand. But a magician needs to be able to redirect an audience's attention at will so as to avoid arousing their suspicion. The essence of magic is getting people to believe a lie. If even the truth raises eyebrows, the falsehoods become all the more difficult to mask. And so, Caesar trained himself to use his right hand to align with his audience's expectations. Great magic always requires sacrifices. But in his most stressful and nerve-wracking moments, and when no one was watching, reflex would kick in and he'd use his left hand. That's why he set his gadgets with the mechanism on his left.
Maybe someone exploited that fact against him.
Exactly. I think that's likely what happened. Caesar would have been under a lot of time pressure during the escape. He'd have had mere seconds to open the hidden compartment, retrieve the dummy, then open the secret door and make a swift escape. But I'm sure he was confident. He would have rehearsed countless times to the point where it was second nature. He'd barely need to think about what he was doing because muscle memory would guide him through. So he opened the compartment, took out the dummy, checked everything was in order, and then went to leave. With his left hand, he reached for the button, and suddenly, his heart skipped a beat. It wasn't there. Much like when you reach for your keys but find your pocket empty, his mind needed a moment to process what was going on. Instinctively, his left hand would keep feeling around for the missing button, maybe for another second or two, until the bottom of the box gave way. With the stakes being as high as they were, just a 2-second delay cost him everything. The authorities would find nothing suspicious and conclude that his death was due to his own error.
When in reality, someone switched the boxes, and they did it to murder him. But how would they be able to make the switch without being noticed? That would be difficult to pull off, no?
It would have to have been someone who knew that he was left-handed and who could move his props around without arousing suspicion. Someone who was always by his side. Isn't that right, Lorenzo?
You just couldn't let sleeping dogs lie, could you?
This guy.
There's not a lot of people who'd go to all this trouble for some magician who died 10 years ago. I didn't want to have to do this, you know. Silencing you the hard way just creates more problems for me to deal with. But I gave you your chance. I hoped you'd do what's good for you and back off like the lady, but you disappoint me.
What are you gonna do? Are you gonna like try to hurt Lyney? You're gonna get the F2P after you. You can't just do that.
Yes, although however stubborn she might be, she was never much of a liability. But you people, you never even knew him, but for some reason you just wouldn't drop it. Which is why you can't leave this place alive. Take them out, and make it quick.
Do your worst!
What's the point of this? Like, there's no way they can beat us. I mean, they might not know he's in the F2P. But, like, I don't know, I feel like from this guy's point of view, he doesn't really know what he's doing.
Can't hide.
Like, the two are gonna be after you if you, like, hurt Lyney. Oh, there's another thing.
Say cheese!
Let me switch! And like, obviously the Traveler is gonna defeat you because they're Traveler. We defeated like a giant
round of applause!
and a dragon and like other stuff.
Now disappear!
Lyney is so cool. The attacks are so cool. Alright, but like, GG easy.
kids are tougher than you look.
Of course we are.
Had enough yet,
Do you know who we
Lorenzo?
are?
Your cronies can't help you now.
I guess this guy doesn't know who we are somehow.
I think it's high time you started talking. And what I'd really like to know is, why did you murder Caesar?
If I had a Mora for every time you said that man's name. Of course you idolize Caesar, everyone else did. But I was the real genius magician. Me! He was just an amateur who did cheap tricks for gullible children. I was the one who made magic into the fine art it is today. The aristocrats doffed their hats to me!
So it was jealousy.
Oh.
Jealousy. Hatred, more like. I hated Caesar. All he cared about was his magic. He lived and breathed it. He poured everything into his street performances and his stupid tours like it was just a hobby to him, never bothering to think about Mora. What sort of fool devotes their life to the art of deception and never has a Mora to
It's not
show for it?
Deception, it's
But the
magic.
people loved him, didn't they? Oh, how they looked up
I
to
don't
him.
like this boy.
No one gave me a second look. All I ever heard was, "Oh, your master's amazing, isn't he?" Amazing. Yeah, so amazing that he was completely broke. Every other apprentice was living it up at their master's expense, but no, not me. I put in all the work, mastered all the skills, and it brought me nothing more than the life I already had.
Joel! Hello, hello! How are you doing? We've been having a good day. So you killed him?
He forbade me from using magic to trick people out of their Mora. There was nothing he hated more than that.
Why would you do that?
And with his reputation in Fontaine, it was too risky for me to go it alone. As long as he was alive, if I dabbled in my own brand of money-making magic, he would expose me, and it would destroy me. I had to
Welcome
kill
back,
him.
streamer. Thank you,
There
thank
was no
you.
other way.
Very
He had to
happy to
go.
be back. Streaming is so much fun.
And this was your only motive?
Lyney's so disappointed.
It was reason enough. What other motive would I need?
Well, I was under the impression that there might have been other factors at play. For instance, maybe you were in love with Gemma, but she was engaged to Caesar.
In love with Gemma? Don't be ridiculous.
Guess I was wrong about that
Oh,
then.
thank you for telling me, Joel.
Next question. Are you the Phantom Weasel?
I am.
Okay, that should be
Caesar
better.
was so strict with me.
I think now better, maybe?
He insisted that his
Maybe?
way
Pass,
was
pass,
the
pass.
right way. That the sole
Thank you for
purpose
telling
of
me, I
magic
really
was to bring
appreciate it
joy to
when
the
someone
world.
points that out.
I never bought into any of that. I was more interested in the practical value of magic.
Genshin can be
Sure
kind of
enough, it helped
frustrating
me
with
fill
that
my
kind of
pockets
thing.
with
I
all
feel like
kinds
the
of valuable
the
treasures.
volume of this game is so inconsistent. It goes from like so quiet to so loud. Is it better to low it? I should be louder now. I know I'm also pretty inconsistent. I know I can get like really loud and really quiet. Okay, this should be better. But again, like, the game is so quiet right now. Like, you cannot hear that. You can like barely hear the music. I don't know. Hi, Junie. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I heard that the Phantom Weasel stole from the rich and poor alike.
Oh, yeah! Charlotte told us that the weasel would steal whatever people valued, no matter how much it was worth.
That's just how it looked from the outside. What would any thief want with second-rate loot? I've only ever targeted high-value items. I stole cheap things as a way of practicing my craft. It was other people's overactive imaginations that conjured up the preposterous image they then dubbed the Phantom Weasel.
The Phantom Weasel.
So that's the story, huh? Well, I hope you're ready to tell it all over again during your trial.
Trial.
What choice
Let's
do
go.
I have? You're a pack of wolves, and you've got me between your jaws. You've seen what's here, and my last-ditch effort to stop it getting out has failed. What else can I do? So be it. I've enjoyed power and wealth for the last 10 years, the likes of which Caesar could never give me. I wouldn't choose for things to end this way, but I regret
You
nothing.
regret nothing?
Very well.
After
In
all
that case,
that?
I'll contact the guards.
Okay.
Traveler, Paimon, keep an eye on Lorenzo for me. I'll meet you just outside the workshop when I'm back.
What? Why? Okay, well, we did it. You're just gonna sit there? Where are your, like, guys? And who were they? He had, like, bodyguards, I guess, and, like, some mech, but okay. Get out of here. Even though Lyney said to wait here, but okay. We'll just get out. Now we're gonna be stuck here. I like that domain a lot though. It was really pretty. And that was some really interesting lore that we got from Lyney and Lynette as well. But like, Caesar was the guy who trained them.
Lyney has
The
told me the whole
police.
story. Lorenzo, do you confess to the murder of Caesar and to framing him for the Phantom Weasel's crimes?
Let's go! We won!
Look who's finally developed a conscience. What kind of disciple murders their own master? I hope it was worth it, because there'll be hell to pay.
Goodbye.
Looks like it's all over. What should we do next, Lyney? Should we start preparing for your show?
Let me think. Let's rendezvous with Lynette and Gemma first.
They keep
With
using the
Lorenzo
word
in custody,
rendezvous.
Gemma will no longer have to fear for her safety.
Good point. We should go tell Gemma the good news right away. It'll give her some peace of mind for sure.
What's my game audio like anyway? Let's see. That up a bit. Okay, where do we need to go? Upstairs or down here? I think up. These maps are so confusing. Oh, I can't talk. The maps are so kind of confusing to me, to be honest. I don't know where I am. Above ground, below ground. Alright, back here. Have they just been having, like... What are they doing? Have they just been eating together the whole time?
Ah, you're back.
You
were
sound so
quick.
bored.
I've only just finished my third dessert.
Your third? Lynette, come on, we've talked about this. Everything in moderation.
Your mic is
You're
cutting
not
out
gonna
really
have any
bad.
room left for dinner
Oh
now.
no!
That's fine. I'll shift to exercise mode and jog off the excess sugar.
Oh gosh, I
That's
don't know
besides
why
the
it's
point.
doing that.
Well, it's done now. But try to eat a more balanced diet in the
God.
future.
Point taken.
Her face!
Did everything go okay?
Of course.
Wait, hold on,
Lorenzo
pause.
was no match for us. The guards are taking him into custody as we speak.
Wait, hold on, let me hear my screen real quick. Oh, why is it doing that? Hold on, test. What is happening with my mic? It sounds like it's just lagging really bad. I've never had this happen before. At least I never noticed that no one mentioned it before. Yeah, it sounds like lag. It doesn't sound like it's cutting out because I'm too loud or quiet. It usually sounds fine. Really?
Gosh, that's amazing.
How was the
I'm
game
sorry.
audio?
I still didn't know if I could trust you.
Is the
but
game audio
now it
fine?
seems I can.
Just the mic then? That's so weird.
I had my suspicions
I know
about
that in
Lorenzo.
like Discord my voice comes out sometimes, but I think it's because of like Discord voice suppression. I feel like it sounds like lag. Like I'm listening to it right now. Oh my god, why is it so bad? I don't know what to do about that. Oh my god, it's getting worse. It's literally getting worse. Please tell me really. It's literally getting worse by the second. Is it not? Okay, why is it getting worse? Okay.
It's okay. We understand. He did threaten you. Paimon would find it hard to trust strangers in your position, too.
Okay, how about now? Did that fix it? Are we good? Hello? Junie, Jewel, help me! It sounds better so far. Okay, that's good, that's good. Okay, yeah, I'm listening to it too. It sounds better. I unplugged the mic and I plugged it in a different hole. What is it called? I plugged it in a different thing. I also switched. I switched my headset. Much more clear now. Okay, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for telling me. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I think I'm louder now too. I think my mic is picking me up better. Cause I always have my mic settings at like the same. So suffer as I have? What do you mean? I don't know what that means. I'm gonna cry. It probably sounded like that the whole stream. I am scared to watch this VOD later. This is gonna be a disaster. Oh, Ramatra. Oh, okay. Why is Paimon floating like that? I feel like she's like not that smooth.
But you don't need to be scared anymore. Everything's gonna be okay.
Is Paimon talking? Okay, Paimon's good. Okay. Yeah, and that should have fixed the voice problem too. I don't know what happened. Thank you for telling me though. Wow. Okay, I just like totally missed out on like this whole conversation we're having right now. But that's fine. We're probably just telling her like the truth of what's happening.
Sorry. My emotions are all over the place right now. I've been waiting for this day to come for so long.
Easy fix, easy fix. We're good now.
I always wanted to report Lorenzo. He took all of Caesar's property, which I found suspicious. But I had people watching me all the time, so I couldn't risk looking into it. I was so afraid. I was scared he'd do something terrible to me.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed now.
And then no one would be left to visit Caesar's grave. So I never had the courage to speak out. Thank you all. Truly. Thank you so much.
As Lyney's suggestion, everyone goes to the cemetery to announce Lorenzo's arrest and hold a memorial for Caesar. That's so sad. He's been like dead for 10 years and people have only been like hating on him and calling him a criminal.
Caesar's name.
Oh.
I never would have guessed that Lorenzo was the real Phantom Weasel. He never showed any signs that there were problems between him and Caesar in public. From the outside, it looked like they got along great. And to think that lowlife's been living life to the fullest all this time, while Caesar's name was getting dragged through the mud. It's a travesty.
It is. It is a travesty.
His soul can finally rest in peace now, thanks to your efforts.
If only I'd realized before it was too late.
Don't blame yourself, Gemma. This isn't your fault.
Yeah, you still have the rest of your life to live. Caesar wouldn't want to see you spending it feeling guilty.
Oh,
Cheer
these two
up,
are so
Gemma.
cute.
My brother's doing a magic show at the Opera House tomorrow evening. Would you like to come along? It might raise your spirits. This show will be a special one. We're holding it in
Oh,
Caesar's
that's
honor.
so sweet.
In Caesar's honor?
Do we get to see the show?
Really? Oh, thank you. I'll be there.
Great. We'll see you tomorrow evening. Traveler, Paimon, don't be late.
Don't worry, we'll be there. No way are we gonna miss out on a free magic show.
Let's go.
Wait, Paimon feels like we're forgetting something. Oh yeah, Caesar's diary! We never found out if the two kids Caesar taught magic to were Lyney and Lynette or not. Lyney changed the topic back in the workshop.
That's
so
true.
we didn't
He
get a
did
chance
change
to
the
bring it up.
subject really fast.
Oh well, guess we'll just have to ask Lyney tomorrow evening.
Okay. Focus. Tomorrow evening. This is this evening. Ooh. So we gotta go like again. Do, 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 do. This is a really pretty view though. We get to see the pretty sky. And then it's gonna be nighttime again. Sunset. Nighttime. Did I do the right time though? That is the question. No. I'm so bad at this. I always forget what time. I thought it was 20 to 22. No, it's 18 to 20. Okay. Oh, do we get to see the show? Do we get a cutscene? Maybe. This place is always so pretty. Ooh, while we're here, do I have any sigils to give in? Probably not. Okay, okay. Oh, we get a sword billet. Do we get the other billets? I don't know. I don't need the sword. I need a bow. I need a bow and I need a bow and a book. Give me the bow and the book. We'll get it one day. It might be the rewards for later. I'm not sure. Let me in. Let me in. Oh, the lighting. Let me in. Let me see the show. Oh. Oh, the curtain. Is the curtain always there? Isn't like the oratrice here? The oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Here we are. Yeah, why is she here? What is happening?
Lynette, shouldn't you be on stage by now?
Not this time. My brother's going solo today.
Huh?
So I'll be watching
Okay.
him.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope everybody's ready because the show is about to begin. The great magician Lyney has prepared a spectacular show.
He looks
for
so
us all
tiny
tonight,
back there.
including with an all-new grand finale that no audience has ever seen before.
Let's go. Again, Paimon never
Thank you all
sits.
so much for coming.
Paimon doesn't know how to
Now,
sit.
prepare to join me on a journey through the mystical and miraculous.
Exciting stuff, isn't it?
Yes, it's just... It reminds me of him.
No wonder. Caesar was a famous magician too. So, how did you two first meet, Gemma?
Did we not get to see it? I know the
I was
black
out on the
screen just
street
popped
once,
up. Was
and
like
I
Lyney
saw him
wows everyone
performing
with
for little
his
children. Children love magic.
with his
because they're willing
skill.
to believe in things that can't be rationally explained. Caesar had this amazing way of bringing them into a dreamlike world. And somehow,
Oh
I
yeah,
felt
well
drawn to him too.
Caesar did teach
So,
Lyney and Lynette
I went
everything
up
they
and
know
asked
about
him to do a
magic,
trick for
right?
me.
Or like they were the ones that first had the magic.
So romantic. What trick did
So
he
this
do?
definitely would remind her
It
of
was
Caesar.
With a flower.
Oh,
He took it in his hand, snapped his fingers, and it magically appeared on my head.
that's what Lyney did.
I was so happy that day. No one had ever given me a flower before that.
Oh, that's so cute. Actually, now that you mention it, Lyney's done that one before.
Is that right? Then I suppose he's a romantic at heart, just like Caesar.
Romantic! Oh my
So
god!
let's treasure the time we have with him. After all,
Lyney's flirting with us.
you never
For
know
real,
when
for
the people
real.
dearest to you might be gone.
Don't be sad. The killer has been caught. At least we were able to solve that.
Paimon doesn't really know how to comfort you, but at the very least, no one's gonna be intimidating you from now on.
Yeah, that's
You can
good.
breathe easy at last, right?
Right. Yes, you can breathe easy now, Phantom Weasel.
See? Even Lynette says... Wait, what? The Phantom Weasel? Lorenzo escaped? Where is he?
What do you mean, Phantom Weasel?
Huh?
As Lyney once said, A performer's job is to commit fully to their role and put on a flawless performance for their audience. But once the bag of tricks is empty and the curtain falls, it's time to end the show. The spotlight is no place for someone with no more cards up their sleeve. It's been 10 years, Gemma. Aren't you tired of the grieving widow act? I think it's time to put an end to it.
No.
What are you talking
Are you
about?
serious?
Paimon doesn't like this riddle. Traveler, Paimon doesn't like where this is going. Come on, say something!
Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're all enjoying the performance so far. There will now be a brief intermission, after which Lyney will perform the most electrifying act of tonight's show, the one we've all been waiting for. The final performance will take place outside of the Opera House, so please make your way outside in a calm and orderly fashion.
Outside? Also, we didn't get to see any of the
Never
magic.
did like public places, did they? Don't worry, this place will be quiet soon.
Oh, Charlotte's here. That's cute. I like that they included that. Where? This way? So she's been faking it? How did Lynette find that out? She looks so sad. And she's so mad. Oh my gosh.
Isn't it? And unfortunately, I'm all out of gadgets, so I'm afraid I can't do any tricks to liven up the mood.
Liven up the mood.
This is a big mistake for a magician to make, but thankfully, I do have a backup plan. Now, who wants to hear a story?
Lyney? Don't we have more important things to address right now? Lynette accused Gemma of being the real Phantom Weasel a moment ago. Oh, what the heck's going on?
All in good time. Magicians are good at guessing what people are thinking. I know the questions you want to ask. And as it happens, the story I'm about to tell might answer a few of them.
Really? Well then, let's hear it! Paimon's dying of curiosity here!
Let's go back to the very beginning. A decade ago, when the Phantom Weasel was terrorizing the court of Fontaine. She never missed a target, never left a trace, and no treasure was safe from her thieving hands. But as her infamy grew, so did the readiness of the police, and her opportunities to act became ever fewer. Every day, she ran the risk of being exposed for who she was. Of course, she could not simply take this lying down, and before long, she found her ticket to freedom. She would create a scapegoat, a false weasel to close the chapter on her behalf. After weighing her options, she set her sights on a renowned magician, Caesar. After all, magic and theft shared enough similarities for people to buy the story when the truth came out.
So then what?
Being the master deceiver she was, the weasel easily earned Caesar's trust. Now all that remained was to frame him for her countless crimes. But as she was considering how to make her move, she noticed Caesar's aggrieved pupil, and a new thought entered her mind. Maybe I don't need to get my hands dirty after all. At her encouragement, Lorenzo tampered with Caesar's magic box, causing him to fall to his death. Afterwards, Lorenzo seized his master's property, and the weasel set about tarnishing Caesar's reputation. Two co-conspirators committed the perfect crime.
Wow, I was not expecting that.
I've got to hand it to you. You're both exceptional storytellers. It's enough to make even me wonder whether there was really another mastermind behind all this, pulling the strings. But I just have one question. You seem to think that I am the villain in this tale. What's brought this on, Lyney? Is it something that Lorenzo said?
Don't worry, Lorenzo said nothing at all. But I never believed that he was the weasel, and in fact, my investigation only made me more certain of that. He was too forthcoming with his confession, as if there was something else he was trying to hide.
How disappointing. So you'd sooner trust Lorenzo than me? Even without a shred of evidence?
A magician is an expert at playing the audience to get the result they want. And I have no doubt that you, Gemma, are equally talented in this regard. With a little help from Lorenzo, you put on a very convincing performance. The lovesick fiancé, whose devotion to her betrothed is unshakable, even under threats of violence. Caesar was maligned and hated by all for 10 years, but you? Everyone sympathized with your plight. Who would suspect for 1 second that the lovely young lady always seen weeping in front of Caesar's grave was actually the mastermind behind his demise? No, not that poor lady. Perish the thought.
Wait, so you mean the whole intimidation thing was just a hoax? Gemma and Lorenzo were both in on it? But why would Lorenzo agree to that? And why didn't he sell her out even at the end instead of admitting to being the weasel himself?
Yes, why indeed? Maybe Gemma herself could enlighten us on that question.
Well, Lyney, if you're so confident in your version of events, then I think the answer should be obvious. Having killed Caesar with his own hands, Lorenzo was plagued by overwhelming guilt. Revealing the Phantom Weasel's true identity would serve no purpose. But if the weasel remained free, then she could take care of Lorenzo's loved ones.
Oh.
An excellent answer, though sadly a little dull.
Is that right? Well, don't let me bore you. If you'd care to change the topic to something more interesting, I'd be much obliged.
As a matter of fact, there's one thing I'd really like to understand. Why would the real weasel have targeted things that only have value to other people? Could you shed any light on that?
I don't even know what's happening anymore.
Of course. After all, we're just telling stories here, aren't we? If I had to guess, I would say that the real weasel must have had a terrible childhood. Left to fend for herself after her parents died young. Betrayed, scorned, beaten. She'd scrounge waste paper from garbage bins to draw on, using twigs and dirt for lack of ink and pen. She'd sew ugly rag dolls from whatever scrap material she could get her hands on. This was her only source of happiness in life. But it was all she needed, and she was content. Until the world decided that even this was too good for her. Once again, she was betrayed. And this time, everything was taken from her. She felt like life was a miry pit that dragged her further down the more she struggled to escape. At that tender age, she should have been happy. Instead, she stood in the shadows and watched with envy as all good things in the world passed her by. This was a fate too cruel for anyone to bear. Her pain became a breeding ground for dark thoughts. Thoughts which festered and grew into a twisted solution to her troubles. I detest the happiness of others, in all its forms alike. I will rob them of everything they hold to be good and true. And it will fill the void in my soul.
That's some pretty heavy stuff.
Now it all makes sense.
Does this story satisfy you, Lyney?
Yes, it is quite to my tastes. Thank you for helping to clear up my confusion.
What was with the warning letter?
That's right! What drove you to write that letter, Gemma? What were you trying to achieve there? Because without that, none of this would have ever come to light.
She didn't write the letter.
What?
After 10 long years, I'd hoped that the Phantom Weasel would be consigned to the history books by now. But it seems like someone still wasn't ready to let her finally be at peace. Lyney. Or should I call you the Phantom Copycat now? You were the one who posted that letter outside the opera house.
Why?
But why?
I don't understand.
Very sharp, Phantom Weasel. Still as shrewd as ever. Well, no need for me to be coy about it. Our goal was to clear Caesar's name. The most straightforward way to change the public's impression of Caesar was to force the Weasel to show themselves.
That's it? You had no other agenda?
Of course we did. We made it quite clear in the letter, I believe. I shall take from you that which you hold most dear, just as you did to me 10 years ago.
10 years ago? You mean Caesar's death? You met him?
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, I get it. You were those two obnoxious kids. It's been so long, and you're all grown up now.
It's been 10 years. It's in 10 years. What do you mean you can't recognize them?
He taught you magic.
It's two
back then,
twins,
didn't
and
he?
one has cat ears.
For what?
And they're
10
kind of
days or
distinct.
something?
They have distinct features. What do you
You went
mean
to
you don't
all this
remember?
Why? Because you feel like you still owe him something?
What?
We remember all our debts, however great or small. 10 years ago, Caesar's reputation was torn to shreds, and his legacy was thrown out. 10 years on, and no one cares what the truth is anymore. But we did not forget, and so we came to find
But
you.
why now?
And?
But okay.
What exactly did you take from me? I'm still standing, as you can see. Lorenzo has admitted to everything. I'm free.
Free? Do you really think so? Caesar once told me that even though the world is filled with lies and falsehoods, we must find our own truth. I think that applies to you too. Truth can take many forms. Prized possessions with nostalgic value, fervent hopes and dreams, and irreplaceable people. Life took many things from you, and those wounds never healed. When they ached unbearably in the dead of night, stealing became your way of numbing the pain.
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that for the last 10 years, you've been living a rather uneventful life. Perhaps that's because you found something other than a life of crime to fill the hole? Back to Lorenzo for a second. He murdered his own master, played along with your act, and took pains to make sure any suspicion would be directed towards him. But what did he have to gain from all that? He knew who you were and the things you'd done, and despite that, he was willing to give everything up for your sake. He's the reason that you haven't felt the compulsion to steal in all these years. You're more than just accomplices in murder. You're the only real friends each other has.
I don't understand.
So I think you know, deep down, that he is the only truth you have in your life. But that truth is gone now. And I guarantee you'll never see it again.
Aww.
Congratulations on your freedom, Gemma.
Your freedom will cost you dearly. From now on, you'll be all alone in a world full of lies and falsehoods. I do hope you'll be able to bear it. You've still got a long life ahead of you after all.
Gather round, one and all. The time has now come for the amazing Lyney to perform his final act in tonight's
finally.
show. I'm sure you're all wondering what he has planned for the grand finale. Well, wonder
Oh,
no
is he
more,
gonna do
for
the trick?
answer is a death-defying high-altitude escape.
A high-altitude escape?
The trick that Caesar died attempting.
I'm sure you all remember the magician Caesar. This was the very trick that led to his fatal fall, after which he was dubbed the Phantom Weasel. But we have now learned that Caesar was wrongly accused, and that the real Weasel has now confessed to their crimes.
Guess that's my cue to leave. Whew. I've been practicing this one for ages now, but I'm still a little nervous. Traveler, Paimon, I hope you enjoy the rest of the show. There may be a lot of people watching tonight, but you alone are my true witnesses.
Okay.
Lyney, wait. You two hid a lot from Caesar. He went to his grave without ever knowing your secrets.
What?
So what about now? Are you an open book? Or are you still the same as ever? You don't have to tell lies to end up isolated and alone. One day, you'll end up exactly where I am today.
Oh, Jewel, thank you so much for
Maybe
the
then
sub.
you'll
Thank you,
finally
thank you.
understand.
You're wrong. I'm nothing like you.
I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 2 months, let's go.
What are we, doing now?
Like Lyney said, when you're ready,
Oh God,
let's
the
head
lag.
outside and watch the show.
And we hit our next goal.
She'll figure out what's best for her soon enough.
Hi, Uni. Yes, that's me.
Oh, and if you'd like to see Lyney after the show, you know where he'll be.
Let's go.
The usual.
Happy Biddathon. Thank you, thank you.
Let's go and watch Lyney's finale.
Oh my God, Jewel.
This trick's a pretty dangerous one, but he should be able to pull it off, right?
Jewel, what? Oh my God, thank you. I don't know what to say. Jewel, thank you. Okay, well, that's a lot of the goals. Alright, well, we have... Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Jewel, you're the best. Thank you. Okay, well, we already hit the chat makes tweet. And now we have the changed Twitter profile. We're gonna do that on my anniversary in 2 days, my 3 months. Ah, thank you. Ping back for my Pico Parksons. Oh, come on. You're okay, Joel. All right, well, we unlocked new emotes and new animated emotes, or well, one new animated emote. I don't know why it keeps disappearing. I'll get the new emotes by my anniversary. We can set it up then, okay? It'll be a lot of fun. And okay, well, it looks like we're also playing FNAF and Phasmo. So Uni is gonna do a lot of screaming and crying, and I'm gonna cry right now. And also wishing on Standard Banner and Genshin. Jewel, thank you. Jewel, you're crazy. Okay, I can do math. I think this is where we're at. Okay. Thank you so much, Jewel. Yes, Phasmo. Alright, well, we're gonna set up a FNAF stream for sure. And then after FNAF, we're gonna do Phasmo for sure. And oh my gosh, Ender, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in. How was your stream? Oh my gosh, there's so much happening. Hello everyone, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate, of course. Of course, makes sense. Welcome, Ender. Thank you, thank you. Paimon's pointing now. They're always pointing. Okay. Welcome to the home of the swimming fox. Yes, thank you, thank you. Let me do the 3 hydrates. 3 sippies. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I honestly have not hydrated since your last drowning, so I appreciate that. Thank you. But how was your stream? What did you play? Oh, it's it's time to be evil. Oh my gosh. I can't be evil right now, Jewel. I'm like freaking out still. Finally. Dead by Daylight. Oh, I hope it went well. Did you win? I hope you won. Oh my gosh. Pain and suffering? Oh, okay. Okay, let's keep going here. Oh, we were literally done. We were literally one dialogue away. Oh my gosh, well thank you for the raid, Ender. I appreciate it. And thank you again for the bits, Jewel. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I'm supposed to be evil right now though. So, yeah. Where am I supposed to go? Outside? Oh my gosh. Jewel, thank you so much. Ah! Let's go. Oh. We need the karaoke stream? Maybe. We'll see if karaoke happens. Oh my gosh. Oh. 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 I love that Charlotte's here. She's so cute. Oh my gosh. He's literally on the top. Can we get up there? Is there a way to like fly up there somehow?
Magic should be mysterious.
No,
surprising,
why is it lagging?
And defy logic. Magic is hard.
These cutscenes always lag.
Every single movement has to be practiced thousands
of
times.
It's alright.
Look at her! Oh. Oh no.
We're sorry. You've taught us so much, but we can't tell you the whole
Oh, they're so
truth.
cute!
It's okay. Do you still remember what I told
Oh,
you?
look at the handles!
This world is full of lies and falsehoods. I only hope that one day
Lynette looks so tired.
you can find your own truth.
What about you?
This
Have
is
you
why I
found
need a
your
PC. I can't enjoy the cutscenes.
Magic is my truth. I want to perform a
Please,
magic trick
why is it so
great that
laggy?
people will always think of me when they talk about it.
Please load game.
For a
I'm sure this is a
magician,
really cool
what
cutscene.
greater honor could there be?
Oh, Lyney!
Behold! Lyney is sealed inside the box. Will he manage to escape? 10 years ago, Caesar attempted this very trick, and it was at this precise moment that...
Lyney?
Watch out!
Lyney, are you okay? Huh? Huh? Huh?
Mysterious.
Thank you for the Ortrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal Jewel. This is not a good time for that. Also, that was kind of quiet. My bad. But oh my god, this cutscene's so pretty. What's happening?
Isn't that right? This honor belongs to you.
Oh,
Caesar.
Lyney!
I'm just sorry it's a little late.
Huh? What? What happened? Literally, what happened?
Did you see that? 1 minute he was falling, and the next, he turned into flowers.
Ortrice Mechanique d'Analyse Cardinal. Do 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 do. Thank you so much for the Ortrice. I'm gonna let me turn that up in my settings real quick, if I can find it. Alright, that cutscene was like so pretty though. Like seriously, did you guys see that? We had like baby Lyney and Lynette, and then we had Lyney falling, and it was so cute. That was a really pretty cutscene. I'm glad that we got to see like not even half of it because of lag, but it's fine. Everything's fine. Am I the only one who didn't hear that? Hold on, I'll fix it. I don't know why the Ortrice is so quiet. I know, evil. Who's me evil or you evil? I think that Redeem is just kind of quiet, like the original audio. I'll turn it up a little bit. Here, I'll give you guys one for free. This is at 100% volume. It's about to be that evil if it's that low. No! Everything else is so loud. I don't know why that's like the quiet one. Oh gosh! Ah! Ow! Pikmin! Pikmin! Thank you for the Pikmin! Oh my gosh. For the Oratrice one, I'm gonna have to find a new audio for that since that one's just kind of quiet. Everything else is nice and loud though. Sorry about the Oratrice. But I'll give you another one. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Do. Okay, there you go. I'll fix that later, but there you go. There's some Oratrices for you. What's a multiple of Oratrice? Oratrici? Oratrices? I don't know. Alright, back to the game.
How could he possibly?
Oh, pretty flowers! Oh, was it the same flowers from the beginning? Your text-to-speech will play, Jewel, don't worry. Hold on. Hold on. I'll fix it. Don't go evil. Don't be evil. I'm not evil. You're not evil. Everyone's fine. No one's angry. This is not madness, okay? Hold on. I'm fixing it. Where is it? I know. I have the text-to-speech set to approval, but I can't like, okay. How do I... Okay, there.
The judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale.
De-analyze. Thank you for that. That text-to-speech worked a lot better. Oh, what did that guy say? The judgment of the Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. That was pretty good. That sounded similar to Novelette, for sure, for sure. Was that one, I think, I think we should say it like that, de-analyze. I think that volume was better. Okay. Like I said, back to the game,
Mysterious. I didn't blink once. He just vanished right in front of my eyes.
What a heart-stopping magic show.
Heart-stopping.
Really worth the trip. Caesar's name has finally been cleared, and Fontaine's new star magician Lyney has fulfilled a wish on his behalf. Oh, I couldn't ask for a better grand finale. It will make a great headline for the Steambird tomorrow.
Oh my gosh, Joel! Thank you. Just have the rest evil. Thank you. Okay, but you're making me do math now because I have to do this manually. Okay, that is like not hard math. 2 and then a I think that's math. Thank you so much, Jewel. You're seriously the best. I'm literally gonna cry. Oh, well, excuse me. No, I'm kidding. I'm evil. You're the one who made me like this, okay? You're the one who decided evil uni.
Looks like everyone really loved Lyney's grand finale.
It's your fault. But thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna, like, try not to cry. Even though they don't know the full story.
Paimon doesn't see Lyney anywhere. Where'd he go?
I don't know. Where did he go?
Oh, Annette said he'd be waiting for us at the usual hunt. But, where is that?
Yes, thank you. Please have all the uni loves. The cemetery.
You mean the one where Caesar's buried? Yeah, that's probably it. This whole magic show kinda seemed like Lyney's way of saying goodbye to Caesar. So it makes sense that that's where he'd be afterward. Alright, let's go look for him there.
Alright, let's go. Almost done. Oh, wait. Don't leave. Look at all the pretty flowers. Okay, I'm not crazy, right? These aren't here normally. I think these are just here because of the The magic show. Now, I'm not trying to upskirt Lumine, I swear. I keep doing this, I swear, like almost every stream. I'm not upskirting her, okay? I'm just trying to look up, but the game doesn't, like, make her disappear. Okay, so they were, like, all the way up there. That is a really high, like, distance to fall. But what happened to Lyney? He just, like, did magic and turned to flowers. I want to take a photo with the pretty flowers. Can you not look at the dog? I understand why you would look at the dog. But right now I want to take pretty photo with Flower and Farina. Hey girly, look at me. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you can take a seat. That's kind of cool. Oh no, I forgot to hide my UID. Oh no. Back to photography uni, of course. Alright, get up, girl. Look at me. Snap that photo. Let me, how do I zoom out? Like this. Oh, you're so cute. Wait. Do that thing. Ugh, cute. Oh gosh. I can't even take photos without lagging. Okay, that's pretty cute. Now can you like do the cute thing? I'm very particular about my camera placement, as you can tell. She's so cute. The flowers match her so well. I wish she could have seen this performance. Again, I'm not sure where this is in the like timeline of events, but I feel like this should be well, I guess it would be before her story quest, but like after the like Archon quest. I don't know. Yes, you did the cute thing. Over there. Now this way, and I'll cuddle it. Yes. God, you're gonna throw him up in the air. There he goes. Alright. Cute. Super cute. Best girl. Wait, no, not best girl. This is best girl. I didn't just say that. I'm not cheating on Lumine. Okay, back to here we go. Back we go. And up we go. This teleporter, this is like not that big of a deal. This is such a small thing. But I hate that this teleporter is down here and that you have to climb this ladder to get out. This is like a small like inconvenience, but this bothers me so much. Like I feel like they force us to teleport to this area so often and I always have to climb this mountain. And I just don't like it for some reason. I had to share my thoughts. I am evil uni. I can speak my mind. Oh gosh, why is there not a better teleporter? Anyway, okay, Lyney's here. Oh, there were flowers. I saw that. Or were there not flowers? Am I seeing things? What is happening?
There you are. Are you alright? Paimon was scared to death when the chain broke.
Flowers.
Paimon was sure something had gone horribly wrong.
Oh,
Magic is a performance art.
Magic.
A magician has to get creative to keep the audience on tenterhooks. That's our job. So I tweaked Caesar's original setup a little to keep it fresh. I was honestly a little nervous during the live performance. The thought of falling, suddenly feeling weightless, seeing the sky and the ground spinning and spinning.
It is really scary, and I feel like this might be like, I don't know. I feel like it's kind of similar to what happened in the Archon quest when the like box fell on the stage. So like, I understand if Lyney's nervous.
You know,
or even if he's like a bit traumatized from what happened last time.
Caesar's workshop. You learned magic from Caesar once, didn't you? When was that?
after I joined the House of the Hearth.
Oh.
To be honest, Lynette and I had an agenda when we approached it.
An agenda.
I told
What
you about
happened?
my past before, remember?
Mm-hmm.
As a young boy, I survived by secretly learning magic from street performers. I'd watch their tricks and try to figure out how they were done. But I quickly realized that observation alone could only get me so far. What I saw was the polished final performance, but the rigorous training they put in behind the scenes remained invisible to me. I needed to learn how to improve my sleight of hand, hone my misdirection skills, and make niftier props. We were gifted enough that we'd made some progress by ourselves.
Did they have their visions already back then? I don't remember if they were in the cutscenes, the visions. I'm not sure how they got them.
So that's why you sought Caesar out?
Yes. We figured there was no harm in asking, but it took us by surprise that he was so willing to teach us. In all, we only spent 10 short days together, but he was very good to us. By contrast, we hid so many things from him. For instance, when he asked why I wanted to learn magic, I answered, "It's my passion."
My passion.
But in truth, there was already a lot more to the story by then. After being taken in by an aristocrat for our magic talent, then betrayed soon after, this was no longer about me doing what I loved.
Huh?
What amazed me was how the lie escaped my lips even as I was hesitating over whether to tell him the truth. Trust is a beautiful thing. Sadly, I'd forgotten how to trust by then.
Lyney.
It wasn't your fault. It really wasn't.
You really are a gentle soul.
Why is it lagging? Stop. Oh no.
But don't worry, I'm used to it now. From the mansions of the elite to the House of the Hearth, lies and selfishness have followed me and Lynette everywhere we go. After Caesar went on tour, we became busy with our missions. The next we heard of him was that he'd fallen to his death and was now declared to be the Phantom Weasel. That night, I remembered his smile. But as I lay there, I didn't know what to
I don't know if
say.
you guys can hear that, but I just like punched my desk
walls.
so hard.
The longer you keep them up, the less
My
you
God.
let people in. Then one day,
I'm evil towards
you look
myself.
around and realize your life is like an empty auditorium after a show, full of seats once occupied by all the people who left. But I guess that's the price we have to pay. You only realize how much someone really meant to you when you lose them completely. That's why I was so confident this would hurt Gemma. Because I felt it for myself.
Lyney! Don't be sad!
Cheer up, Lyney.
You're making me sad! Cheer up, Lyney!
We've had to say our fair share of goodbyes during our journey.
That is true. We've done that a lot.
Whatever happens, Paimon always believes in what tomorrow brings.
Oh,
Delicious
that's
food,
sweet.
Fun toys,
Oh,
a traveler by my side.
Paimon can be so sweet sometimes.
On things like this and all the unhappy stuff goes right out the window. You know, traveler, doesn't that kind of make you Paimon's truth?
Oh,
Exactly.
that's so sweet.
It's the same for me and Lynette. We are the truest thing each other has in the world, and nothing can replace that. Life has taken plenty from us, like it did from Gemma. But at least it left us with each other. That's what gave
I'm
us
so
the
glad
strength to
that
get
they
through
have
the
each
darkest
other.
days. That's why the darkness never consumed me, and why it never will. Maybe we live in the shadows too, but we remember every precious ray of light that shines through. Alright, time to lighten this conversation up a little. What did you think of the show tonight? Were you happy with it?
It was amazing! Paimon just wishes we hadn't been so distracted with the Gemma situation. We spent most of our time in the Opera House just talking and pretty much missed the entire first half of the show.
Wow.
Lyney.
One more trick, one more trick.
One more trick for us.
Whoa, that's a bit of a tall order, I'm afraid. The show's just finished, so my sleeves are decidedly card-free right now.
Aw, come on! Surely you can think of something. The Lyney Paimon knows can do anything if he puts his mind to it.
You can do the flower one again,
All right,
maybe.
then. I'll give it a go, but only because it's
Or a
you.
card trick.
Watch closely.
Oh, it's the flower! Where's the flower?
There's nothing in your hand. We ain't going along today.
Huh? My goodness, you're right. But I could have sworn I brought one here with me. Okay, try this. Count down with me. 3,
2, 1.
3, 2, 1.
Now, have another look around. Maybe
Oh, we have a new flower.
Really? Let's see.
That's so cute. Dot dot dot.
Wow, there it is! Oh, this is a different flower from the last one.
Lyney.
This one's called, oh yeah, a rainbow rose. But more importantly, Paimon has to know how the trick is done. Please, Lyney, pretty please!
Well, if you want to learn magic, you'll have to start by
Teacher,
impressing me as
teacher Lyney.
Fine. Please, teacher, please.
Oh, she actually did it.
Since you asked so nicely, I'll share one little tip with you. Namely, the student of magic cannot solely rely on others being prepared to reveal their secrets. You have to observe, think, and find the answers for yourself.
Is that it?
Look at the time. We shouldn't linger here too long. Thanks again for coming to see my show. I bid you both good night. I look forward to seeing you again.
All right, fine. See ya. Shall we head back now too? Oh, Paimon can't wait to read the Steambird tomorrow. Paimon bets Lyney and Caesar will be plastered all over it. Let's head to the Steambird's offices tomorrow morning and see what we can find out.
Did we do it? How is this quest still not over? Don't get me wrong, I've been enjoying this quest, but I feel like this is so long. I forgot what time it is. Okay, the next morning, I think that's this morning, 8 o'clock. I thought this would be it. There's more. There we go. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Let's go. Da da da. Again, clean noises. Oh right. Oh right, the start. Oh my, I can't talk. It started with Charlotte's quest, or with talking to Charlotte. I cannot talk today. Also, how have I been streaming for 4 hours? We're not even done with the quest yet. I mean, we did do the, like... Oh my gosh! She's fine, I promise. She's fine.
I'm very sorry, Charlotte, but my sister and I are quite busy today. I'm afraid we'll have to decline this interview.
Oh, please, Lyney, I'll only take a moment of your time, if you would be so kind.
Huh? What's happening here?
She wants the interview so bad.
I spent all night writing my piece about the Phantom Weasel, and it was going to go to print this morning. But just as dawn broke, I suddenly received news that Caesar's fiancée, Gemma, had contacted the guards and confessed to having been the real Phantom Weasel all along.
That was quick.
Too late, bro.
Bro!
That was quick, you say? It sounds like I've got some catching up to do. Please, fill me in.
Paimon! She always does this.
My instincts did not lead me astray. You do have something to hide. Gemma turning herself in must have something to do with Lyney's performance last night.
Maybe watching my high-altitude escape trick reminded her of a better time with Caesar, and she could no longer ignore the voice of her conscience.
Huh. Okay, then. Wait, no, there must be more to it. If that's all it took for her to have a change of heart, how did it take her 10 whole years?
Well...
Charlotte's journalist spirit is burning red. We're gonna have to distract her somehow.
I remember now. You and Gemma were nowhere to be found show.
What
What
happened?
between you? Quickfire question. Where did
Quickfire.
after the show?
She's so passionate. I love her.
Private magic trick just for us. Actually, glad you mentioned it, because that reminds Paimon, guess what? Lyney started using rainbow roses in his tricks.
Oh.
What?
Ah!
I don't recall ever having received a rainbow rose from you myself. Is this supposed
Oh,
to mean that I'm more important to you
cute.
than your own sister?
No, I just...
Oh. This guy.
Oh, did Paimon say something wrong again?
She's shocked.
This is getting pretty awkward. What do we do, Traveler?
Seems like this interview wasn't meant to be. Well, never mind. There's always next time. Forgive my persistence, but when there's explosive news waiting to be found, I can't turn away. The news about Gemma has already made waves, and I'll stop at nothing to get to the bottom of it all. Apparently, one of the things she said to the guards was that her final wish is to see Lorenzo one last time. There's clearly a web of complicated relationships there. Can't blame me for being curious. Alright, I guess I'll leave you to continue the rest of your conversation in peace. Bye for now.
Bye, Charlotte. I was expecting her to run off. She just walked off casually.
Don't worry, I wasn't angry. I was just trying to distract her.
Oh,
Are
really?
you sure?
Oh, thank goodness. You scared Paimon there.
Unless...
You and me both, Paimon. You and me both. At least it did the job, right?
Please, take good care of that rainbow rose. I'd be really upset if you lost it.
Aww. I love these two. Lyney is so good and Lynette's so cool. Wow. Let's go. That was a long one somehow. I don't think it was supposed to be that long, but I think we made it kind of long. Do we get to keep the flower? Oh, that's so cute. I'm gonna cherish this item forever. And what is this? Oh, the case records. Okay, cool. Here, let's go. We did it. What do you want from me, game? The zoom camera. I can do that. Thanks for the one Primo Gem. Alright, let's do another run of this guy. And this time I won't mess up, okay? This time I'm serious. I'm gonna focus. Focus, focus, focus. And this time I'm gonna maybe not cheat, but I might eat some food. not cheating, not cheating. I'm still trying to level up Charlotte here. Okay, do I even have any food? I could go for the crit rate up. I think we'll go for the crit rate up. And a higher damage. Not cheating, okay? You didn't see that. They were just a little bit hungry. Okay. I'm gonna blame the lag though. It is lagging a little bit. Probably just because I'm streaming as well. Where's he going? Oh, this is going so much better. Ah! Please! Oh, come on. Please! Wait, let me switch, Go! Okay, everything's fine. No panic, no panic. Okay, maybe a little bit of panic. Ah! She's so low! Okay, I swear this is just literally the lag. Like, it does not lag this bad normally. Please.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Shouldn't let my guard down. Okay. Or your guard down. Not my guard. What?
Let my name echo in song.
Let my name echo in songs. How brilliant. Oh, she's dead.
Maybe I wasn't meant.
She's so dead. My bad. Oh, please. Oh, I didn't know there was 3 of them. It's fine. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Heal, please. Please present. Oh gosh, what are you doing? Why is this happening? There we go. Okay, I swear this team is good. I promise. I promise I'm good at this game. It's the lag. Okay, I got 3 of them. Okay. That was actually really good. I normally don't get 3. Do we have enough? Yes, okay. I have to just have to farm the other things, but at least we're done with the boss. Let's go. Let's get healed. I swear I normally don't die. My poor team. I don't mean to kill you guys. Alright, I'm gonna stop being evil as well. That redeem is supposed to be for 10 minutes, but I was evil for like half an hour. That's okay though. I think half an hour might not be too bad. But not evil now. Now I'm normal Uni. Happy Uni. Please heal. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Alright, well that's all the Fontaine quests for now. I am getting caught up. We're definitely working on it. I have like no idea what happens in like any of these, so I am excited to go through them eventually. These as well. I've unlocked the like initial 4, but I'm still working on like unlocking them, but I also have not played these. Does anyone even do these days? I feel like I see no content about the hangout events. But okay, we'll do them eventually. It's always good for primos, and it's also like it's kind of fun to learn about the characters more. I think they're always 4 stars in the hangout events. Alright, let's see. Alright, I move the... Okay, I got time. I got time. It's 4 days left. I have time. We don't need to panic. But alright, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream here. Let me find a nice background. I wanna stand here with the pretty flowers and the like landscape. Yeah. Gonna zoom in. Not that far. Pretty girl. Cute. Okay. Thank you guys so much for today. Today's stream was so much fun. And thank you so much for your support. This was technically day 1 of the bidathon, and oh my gosh, I was not expecting to receive this so much. You know, I wasn't expecting to receive so much support like right from the beginning. So I really want to say thank you, everyone. Thank you, Jewel, especially. Thank you, thank you. I'm literally screaming and crying almost. And hi, Ender. Thank you for the hydrate.
Boring.
Farina!
Anything else more interesting to do?
Okay, I'm sorry. I forgot that she's like not good for this. She always says that everything is boring. Okay, that's better. We'll do this girl. This girl will be nice and not say that everything's boring. I don't know what she will say though, but there we go. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take the 2 sippies. Thank you, Ender. Really appreciate it. Alright, but thank you guys so much for your support. I appreciate each and every one of you. Even if you're just here chatting, if you're here lurking, I really appreciate each and every one of you. You guys mean the world to me, mean the universe to me. Ahaha, get it? I'm very excited. I'm streaming every day for the rest of the week, and I'm trying to stream every day this month. It'll be a lot of fun. And we're having, so, hold on, do I remember my schedule? The next 2 days, so on Thursday and Friday, we'll be streaming Doki Doki Literature Club. It'll be very fun. It'll be my first time. And then on Saturday will be my 3-month anniversary. So on the 3-month anniversary, we're going to go ahead and work on the Bidathon goals we met. We met Chat Makes Tweet and change Twitter profile for 1 week. So we're going to go ahead and do that on Saturday during my anniversary stream. And also, I'll go ahead and announce my new emotes and my new animated emote on that stream as well. So make sure to come attend my 3-month anniversary. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So that's on Saturday, and then on Sunday, we're finishing Undertale. I remember my schedule. On Sunday, we're gonna try to finish the Genocider of Undertale. So a lot of fun streams this week. If you guys are free, please come check it out. Come hang out with me. Oh look, she's so cute. She's taking a photo of you, chat. Chat, you're so cute. She took a photo. But thank you, Starmates. I really appreciate all of your support. I'm gonna go, like, cry, probably, because I'm so thankful. And I'm, like, a little bit shaking. But, today was very fun. Thank you again. And, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I wanted to say. I cannot remember, though. Head blank, mind empty. Head empty, that's the saying. But okay, I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time, 9 p.m. ET. Alright, we're gonna do some Doki Doki Literature Club. It'll be a lot of fun. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. I hope you all have a very good night. Good night. Goodbye, Star Mates. I hope you all have a really good night. Good night.